coming.
True.
Dasha, you just missed it.
Question of the fucking week!
Give me 2 truths and a lie about your character.
That's fucking complicated.
Oh my god.
She said it
Bl-
like an hour
I'm
ago.
fire.
Yeah,
You assume I was listening.
I did.
valid. I yap a lot.
Strangers.
We can make it easier. Give me 1 truth and 1 lie about your character if you guys
Cool.
want.
We'll pick someone to start, and we'll do this rapid fire.
I would like Ark to start.
One truth,
He
one
doesn't have
lie,
his
baby.
camera on.
What is it? 2 truths, 1 lie?
1 truth, 1 lie.
1 truth, 1 lie?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to start. I have a good one for Marjorie.
Oh, everyone start thinking of yours so we can get to you quick.
Yeah. Rose is Marjorie's favorite sibling, and Rasmodius is Marjorie's favorite sibling.
Who's gonna
That's such a
guess?
cop
Pick
out.
someone to guess.
Crazy.
Pick someone to guess which one is the lie.
Oh,
So I
are we
have-
revealing?
I don't think we
wanna
should. I think we
reveal.
should let it
Yeah, I don't want to
to
reveal.
word?
What?
We know who it is.
Down with that. Fuck yeah. We already know the answer. Marjorie, pick someone.
Ark.
Fucking. Ark is on. Ark's family lived on a farm, and trying to think of a good one.
So that was the truth then. No, stop.
And he used to be nobility. Marjorie.
What?
Hey, pick someone.
Or Rose, sorry.
Oh. Shit.
Same
She.
shit that Dasha said.
The exact same one. No, I can't do that. Okay, she.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm bad at thinking of lies. Is the problem?
The rest of y'all start thinking of it.
You need to think of something that's like just believable enough. Somebody else go.
Oh, holy shit, Ryan. Pick
Yeah,
someone.
Era.
Before Kay got injured and the start of the campaign happened, he was the prodigal son that fell from grace. And the other thing is he actually has some of his siblings he does actually like, while the rest clearly does not get along with.
Okay. Pick someone.
Cassian.
Requires way too much fucking brain. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Cassian was at one point very religious, like paladin religious level. And he's not actually an orphan.
That was good.
Okay. Juice, Cedric.
Let's see. Cedric has never been in love. Cedric never really met his parents. Or no, well, actually, that's not fair to say. No, yeah, Cedric's parents were murdered. Let's say it that way.
And last but not least, Rosemary.
Okay. Rosemary has a tattoo. Rosemary is under investigation for murder.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna get started on our session today.
All right, I like it. I like the whoop.
Who
Mhm.
really convinced
You gotta throw in. It's like, well,
I turned it up to murder level, so I had to stay at murder level. Let me stop.
We begin our session today here in the undergoing construction Destiny's Hold. You guys have moved out of the barracks that you called your home, actually now having received guards of your own, kind of fulfilling that aspect of building up the barracks, turning them into an actual livable place for your 6 guards. Right now, you guys, alongside the 2 people that you have hired, Tolix Peak, the Aarakocra, as well as Vena or Kala, the Tiefling warrior, you guys have set up a small promenade in one of the many acres, maybe in the right, the southeast corner of your grounds. Tents are pitched. There's a small, almost like a big house, like a circus big house tent that's pitched in the center of it, and you each have small tents in the side. Cassian, you've resolved to spend the next 25 days crafting, hard at work in your smithy with the help of one of your hirelings to kind of get some work done for the Bastion as well as work on a few personal projects yourself. Eventually, as those 25 days come to an end, the rest of you taking much time to lick your wounds, rest up, oversee the construction of other parts and the purchasing of permits, the placement of where the lines will be. You're hard at work, all of you, in different ways, but all working towards building this bastion for the better. It is at one morning, as Cassian, you finish your first item, having finished it and going to bed the night previously, where the Aarakocra calls you all to meet together alongside Vena. Good morning, everyone. Just wanted to call this meeting to place. Respectfully, you all are terrible at keeping track of your mail and correspondence. Thankfully, that's why you hired me. I was coming through Monthsworth. Huh?
We don't have a mailbox.
Exactly. I was combing through months' work of thank you letters and other requests and things of that nature. Nothing really of any note that I think you all would be interested in. I will also say, yes, they do. Well, technically, they're sending me mail now. I'll be very forthright with you all. You all don't know how to invest your money, so to speak, other than obviously purchasing services and goods. And you are a group of capable individuals. You will find many different magical items in your travels and many different treasures. Anything that you deign you have no use for, give them to me, and I can try to barter them for something better, or I can put in a work order to try to strip them down and return you any materials. For now, I can work. Make sure all of this is getting up to speed as you all are away. I'm told that you all have been undertaking a job for the city council, and then after that, heading southward. Before you leave, with your reward, of course, I would hope that you would be able to purchase a way for me, or at least give me the funds, so I can purchase a simple conduit of communication. Right now,
It's not a bad idea.
Right now, my goal is to have a speaking stone installed in the center bastion. The speaking stone will allow anyone within 5 feet of it, but I believe it can be modified to be even more, to allow anyone to hear within 10 feet of it. My quarters, I have estimated, will be stationed not too far from said stone, but for now, we can always use the sending stone provided to us both. You shouldn't have to worry about anything. Is there anything anyone has before this meeting is adjourned this morning?
Yeah.
Is there anything you all have?
I did want to see how much 2 pairs of sending stones were, just so our guard captain.
2 pairs?
Yeah, it's just one for each of them.
Cool. It's 250 for a set.
So I'll drop 500 gold on 2 sets.
Well, Tolix has one. Tolix already has one with you guys.
Okay.
Tolix has one.
Then I'll just buy another set and give it to the guard captain.
Cool. If there's nothing else when anyone calls for the morning to be adjourned, for the meeting to be adjourned, you see Vena speaks up. She goes, "Listen, I have something. For now, you've hired me to protect this keep. I'm in the process of finding 6 able-bodied individuals better than your average town guard. But in the future, you might find yourself in need of an infantry. Whether you're entreating with nobles and arriving as decorum states, or engaging in a dangerous raid, there will come a time where 6 people in defense are not enough. Just keep that in mind. And also," and she looks over to Tolix, "I am going to request that we answer only to you all when it comes to the defense of this keep."
Absolutely.
You see Tolix raises a hand. "Pardon me. Miss Arcala. Miss, correct? Not Mrs.? I thought so. Let me explain something to you. They hired me here to run this place when they are not here. That means, when they are not here, you answer to me. Despite my youth, do not underestimate me. My duties oversee yours of protection. And if they give me an order to go on the offensive, then that is when you will receive yours. To you all, the chain of command needs to properly be established, lest we invite any disagreements of authority. Not that I don't trust your wonderful track record of governing over warriors. You and I cannot have equal authority over everyone in here." And then they both just kind of turn to you all.
I agree. We won't always be here. It's easier to have one person in control of everything than to defer separate responsibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think just kind of like as a sidebar, just out of game. I feel like it would be better to have a separation of powers because I mean, Polix is
Yeah.
best for what we've hired him to do, which is like manage the estate. But
Yeah.
he's not a warrior. He isn't
But
led.
yeah, but what's being said here is basically like she's saying I will only answer to you guys, but he's saying if they're not here, you need to take commands from someone, and it should be me, which I agree with because we if
He's
we
saying,
leave
like, if
him
there's a
with
problem with your
commands,
guard here, I have the
Right.
authority to step in and handle that problem when they're not here.
What I think should be the
I think it's her responsibility.
Yeah, I think it should be separate.
That's on
I think
her.
they should have
Yeah.
a authority in different realms. I don't think it should
She's
be
the
like
one. Yeah.
us, Tolix, and then her. I think it should be us
Yeah.
and then them two here, but they have different responsibilities.
I
Like,
think
we're not going to ask her to start managing the house because that's not what they do. I mean, they're not going to respect him for one. He's noble born and he's, silver spooned. They're less likely to respect him than someone who's a warrior, who's
I
led
th-
people.
I think we need a combination of both. Like while we're not here and things are normal day, he has the authority. But the second a conflict arises where we need to defend the place,
They can still
Her authority
listen.
takes
They
priority.
can still listen to him,
I
but
think that actually might
at the end of the day,
like
they need one
combat
boss.
authority. It's like there are
It's hers,
that's a real
without a
thing.
doubt.
Like,
That's
when
what I
there's
think.
conflict, some people get more authority. I think when there is a need for defense, when people are actually attacking,
Yeah, that's
It's
her
very
job.
much
She gets her own
he's
bubble.
he's the Secretary of State where he just runs shit. Okay, we're at war. Okay, the general's in charge, bro. Like he does war.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Like we don't fuck around with that. Like
If there's an
That's what I was
issue,
thinking,
why
like-
does he doesn't
like,
have to be involved at all? It's not his issue. It's her issue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like until there is like he's in charge until there's a conflict, and then she like. Or
Well,
this is
then
her
she's just
lead.
useless. Then she's just like, okay, I'll just sit on my ass until someone decides to attack us.
I mean, pretty
Is what that
much.
is.
I mean, she's leading the guard. If the guard are in use, then she isn't.
Let they're doing the same thing. Let her just be in charge of them all the time. That's her job. That's what her skill set is.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure Mr. Birdman is real good at keeping a spick and span mansion, but
When we were talking about like what he has done in the past, did I'm sure it would have come up. Did he mention like leading like troops and like organizing like
Like
guards?
leading men into battle.
No, just
leading men
organizing
into
guards
battle?
in like
No, no.
like
He ran his entire father's keep, like all the grounds. That includes the guardsmen there as well.
So I mean, he would have the right mindset. I do worry a bit that she'll have more of a like general at war mindset. It's like, cool, that are gates. Let's go storm out there and get them. That's not really what like castle guards should do. It should be like, we're gonna sit on our castle, and if you're dumb enough to try to come in, stop you.
I still think the idea of he's in charge, then her for the most part, but the second there is a real conflict, all right, like hey, this is my domain now. She steps up.
Someone give an answer.
I mean, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I just think it's best to have a chain of command. I can't. I don't see very often a time where it's like she needs to be able to take control because we're out of command. Like, does that make sense? Like, if we need her to be in command, we just tell her she can be in command now. Like, that's as long as the chain of command exists there, I think he should be above her.
as long as they have the
That's all.
responsibilities, I don't think there's an issue. You could be the same rank with different jobs.
Well, the issue is they're gonna butt heads. If they butt heads,
Yeah.
who has the authority to go? The boss.
Exactly.
Us.
Yeah, and I think
We go,
well,
hey, you
us-
idiots, we're in
us,
charge,
but
not
we
you
won't
two.
be the
What
us,
if
but
we're-
we
But
won't be
what if
there
we're
the
not
whole
there?
time.
A hunter
When we're
modeler.
Look,
not-
yeah.
when
Here's
we're not
here's my
there,
thoughts.
who wins those arguments?
While we're not there, we just need to establish that there is a pecking order. I think that he should be higher than her if that need arises. You could disagree, that's fine, but that's my thoughts.
my only issue is he's shown that if there's rough, he wants to live. He's not a combatant. So if there's a situation that happens, he might go, "We're leaving. There's no way we can win this," and she might disagree. But because he's in charge, they will abandon shit for their lives.
She's not the. I don't think she's the type that she's gonna listen up blindly.
Yeah.
She's not a blind follower. Just because we say he's in charge, that doesn't mean she's not gonna all of a sudden lose her autonomy.
That's just. What do you guys think? We're just talking in circles now.
Yes.
I'm leaning. I like the idea of pecking order just because I think if they're going to butt heads, they're both going to do their own separate thing. I think it's good to have the leader just to like for delegation, but also just we're not going to be there all the time to like be able to be like, no, do this instead. No, do this.
I agree to some semblance. Okay, I don't know. We already have asked this question. In terms of like, this is a question we didn't ask him. Can I ask them both something right now in this moment, DM?
For sure.
I just have one more question for Talix. Is that his name? What's our Tolix. Let me ask you one more thing. In the time serving as the estate manager, keeper in general, how many times have dragons attacked that city that estate resides within, for example?
Well, something that uncommon is not quite fair of a question to ask. If you're asking how many conflicts we've had, there have been quite a few that I've overseen. Now, let me be very clear here. I'm not asking to assume control over the guards or the barracks. I'm here to establish that when you all are not here, those guards answer to Vena, but they also answer to me as well. It would not do well to have 7 people acting with autonomy only to one person under your house, especially with this one's track record, respectfully. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Miss Arcala, I know of you. I know of your story. And I say this with all respect, that you would sacrifice one to save 10. My goal is to make sure that no one dies.
And I feel that Tolix is the right answer. I think that you should have the right to dictate to the guards to some level as well.
I initially was on the side of like they should be separate, but I'm thinking of like Game of Thrones or any like fantasy. There's like you have your like Littlefinger, right? You have your like person that oversees the keep, and then you have like the leader of the guards, and they answer to that person.
When you say that person, do you mean
Like the leader of the
the
guards would
Littlefinger?
answer to the one that like leads the or like runs the.
That's what Tolkien is trying to say. It's like she'll answer to me and I'll answer to y'all.
I agree to
By
Tolix.
definition, everyone answers to y'all, but like when y'all aren't here, it goes her to me, me to y'all.
I agree with that.
Yep, same.
Right,
That's my vote.
Yeah.
Like, I have an idea for something a little more complicated, but that's this. If this is how you guys want to do about it, that's fine as well.
I think that's a good idea, Era, and I got where you were going with that, but I think that gets too murky. Where it's like, if there's ever a conflict, it's like, well, we were at wartime, and it's like, no, we weren't. That's bullshit. And then it's like, who's in charge? It's like a question.
Yeah.
And then they
And it
start
literally-
and then if something really
the-
is happening, then they're just spending their time bumping heads and just dealing with the issue. Like,
Here's my thoughts. Unless we're giving her the power and authority to say when we're in war times, in which case she can dedicate herself as the leader, we're the ones giving that order. We can just, in that case, we're there. It doesn't matter. It's a moot point.
True. Yeah, I think I agree. I got argued. I got turned. I think it should be us than Tolix than her.
Bren, your thoughts?
Meh. I don't
would
care
like
enough
to
to keep
have-
having the conversation.
Valid.
I would like to have the option of, hey, if things get dire, we have the authority to go, all right, let her take over. This is her expertise.
Well,
But
we're
this is not
hiring
the
them. Of
option.
course, we have the authority. Era. This isn't a democracy. We're hiring
This
them.
isn't a democracy anymore.
they're being
Okay.
paid for this, actually.
All right, cool. Clean.
So unless
Well-
stated otherwise.
You explain that to Tolix, and you see Veda kind of looks not like downtrodden. She's like, but more so towards Tolix than anything. She was, well played, Birdman. Well played.
Calling out Iroquois a Birdman is very racist.
He's a bird? Sorry, that was pretty seen.
And he's the man. Regardless, I will follow orders as you all have hired me to do. I do have one request for you all. If any of you could stop by and see me at the barracks, I haven't filled out all 6 spots, but I have 5 at the moment. Kind of what I wanted to talk to you all about. Mr. Peak. It's been a pleasure this morning. Miss Arcala. She gives a little bow and she leaves the tent. As you all are here with Tolix, he goes, I have one last thing of importance I wanted to review with you all just alone.
Very well. Go ahead.
When you were gone, we had a visitor, someone stay here. They seemed to be being chased. They took refuge. It was before my time, but this letter was kept by one of your hirelings here, and while I took the liberty of reading it, of course, they donated a decent amount of gold to the treasury. The first gold, actually. 100 gold pieces lies in there, in a small lockbox contained. Here. He gives you the letter. And as you're reading it over, he just kind of summarizes it very quickly. They heard about you all and your endeavors with the dragon attacks. They also had a request for you. If you could help them get to the Prophet of the All-Knowing, then you could get an answer or solution to any one question they have. The Prophet itself is blessed from the All-Knowing herself.
Do we
It's
know
just
who
something to
the
keep in mind. The All-Knowing is the goddess of knowledge.
Oh, okay. And the reward is one question or answer. One question answered. This is the reward.
So you find this divine prophet, this essential like immortal avatar of the all-knowing. If you can get there safely with this person, then you will get to ask one question to this prophet and receive
Question:
one answer.
How do you get
Mhm.
out of an eldritch
Is
pact?
it one per question each, or just one
It's
for
one
the
question
group?
each. Every person gets one question to the prophet.
That changes.
And it's not a monkey's paw thing either. It's not like a. It's from the letter. It's basically saying like, if the more succinct you ask a question, the more succinct your answer. If you be like, "What is the reason of what is the meaning of life?" You'll get an evenly vague question. But if you be like, "Hey, how tall am I?" You'll get this like a specific answer.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
letter, there's nothing that as you all, I'm sure, can tell. There's no location to it, but I've issued an order to Vena to keep a lookout for that same individual and alert me if anything happens. For now, construction is still going well, so I'll leave you all to it, and if you need me, you can just find me here. I'll be perusing around the grounds, make sure everything's in order. Thank you for your faith in me. I appreciate it.
Quick question, AJ. What level is our bastion currently? Is it 1?
I got no clue because I'm doing it differently. I don't know what the levels like denote or whatever.
We're
I
at
can calculate it.
5% is what it is.
I know y'all have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 special,
Facilities.
5 special facilities. There are 8 days left for the barracks of the arcane study to be completed.
Gotcha.
But in those 25 days that Cassian crafts these items, we're gonna take 3 bastion turns. We can kind of do them very quickly. So for the first bastion turn, what do you guys want to do?
I'm in charge of potions, so getting potions.
Remember,
Each,
first.
Remember, you
each
can
facility has a turn.
Nope, the whole bastion has a turn. So you pick one facility.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you do?
Yep,
Not each.
not each one.
I
I thought each
hope
facility-
you guys know every time we say Bastion, Pig Step goes off
I
in my
know.
head.
I thought it would be so. Correct me if I'm wrong, AJ. Because the theory is that we would each have our own bastions, and they would have one bastion turn. But because we're doing a big combined one, like we've all got our own separate things. So that's does that factor
me-
in any way the
I
amount
can
of turns
check.
we get?
I can check.
Yeah.
The only issue with that is it becomes very fucking busted. That's the only issue with it. It's like I'm gonna learn in three times. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna re-roll this roll 3 times over 21 days. You know what I mean? So that's where it gets busted. So I'm just
Yeah.
So the
rereading it real
facilities
I mean,
just
I'm-
gives you a new bastion order, is what it is.
Yes. Yes.
Because like I'd be happy if it's just like, oh, we can only do like we can't spend multiple turns on the same place, right? Like we can't use the same facility multiple times. But if we get, it's whatever. It's up to you. I'm not,
I'm trying to decide because it's a good point, but
Yeah.
also I know some of these facilities at higher levels. So if I establish it now that every facility can take a turn, then eventually when you have a fucking demi-plane and a gaming hall, in 1 week you could make 3,000 gold pieces for doing
Oh.
nothing. Do you see the
Okay,
issue with
AJ.
that?
Here's
Yeah.
what I want to put forward. We
For
get
sure.
a proficiency bonus as an amount of bastion turns.
Fair.
Yeah.
Super solid. Super solid.
We'd have 3. right now.
So you
Yeah,
have
we have
3.
and eventually we'll get more, but at the moment we have 3.
So right now you're already taking 3 weeks, 3 bastion turns. So I'll say you can do 3 facilities in those 3 turns.
Cool.
I have one proposal for one of them. We have a library now.
We do.
Um,
Yes.
We research about this branch of the world tree, so we can learn about this a little bit because
There's also
This
what
is-
the library for.
this
I'm
is
fine with that.
this is unique. What's yours?
The artifact, the Van Braces.
And then maybe
You look it up. The library Van Brace won't work. It's specifically a legend, a known effect or location, a person of significance, a type of creature, or a famous object. So you can look up a legend, but you can't be like this because if it's not a famous object, it won't apply to the library.
It may
unfortunately.
be
It's not-
powerful, but if it's not known, no one
Yeah.
knows.
If it's not
would
known, then you
like,
can't
the
research
armament
it.
not
'cause it's
be like a known like.
you can learn about the armaments, but a specific armament, you know what I mean?
Okay. I feel like okay.
Yeah,
Can
because
we,
it's in a it's a general library that y'all have. It's not gonna have very specific information about something that you happen to find in the creature of Dodogama, in the belly of it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's a library.
what about how legendary is the Yellow King? The King in Yellow?
The King in Yellow can absolutely be because that's a
Could be.
legend. You know what I mean? That can absolutely be one. You can research the armaments for sure, but like I want to research the Ashstone Van Braces. Like this specific item is the same thing as like I want to research the Sword of Ao. In a library, you're not gonna get it. Legend Lord gives it to you because it's a magical spell. This is a mundane library.
Just because I'm currently adding it to our party note spreadsheet, we currently have the smithy, the library. Under construction is the arcane study, and then something else.
The barracks.
The
You have the smithy, the library, the garden. You have the barracks and arcane
And the
study under
garden.
construction.
Cool.
Did you delete all the golden stuff that was in there? Out of the stuff for the gold.
I did not delete anything.
Oh.
Oh, so first turn we're gonna do library. Second one, let's get all 9. Let's get all 9. Second one is what?
I mean, Cassie's using the forge all 3 weeks, I think.
I'm
He's
working,
doing the-
but it's not doing a
yeah.
facility turn. That's just me working.
Okay.
That's him doing it. So
Um,
Cassian can't do anything because he's working the whole 25 days.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, hey, if you can figure out what the fuck this magical branch of the world
Yeah.
tree is, be cool.
What can you remind me the garden's capabilities again?
The
um,
guard
either
essentially gives you
poison
a.
or-
Go ahead.
You can either you can either make a poison or a potion of healing.
Nope.
Basically.
Nope. You have the
Nope.
herb garden. You can only make 10 healers kits or 1 potion of healing.
I'll be quiet next time. I'm sorry.
That's
You're good.
opposite.
The greenhouse gets you the better stuff.
Okay, that'll be later on then.
That's level 9. Level 9.
9.
Cool. That's officially in my sights.
So are we getting a garden turn? We have 9.
We might as well. We have 9.
Yeah, and if we're not using it for anything else, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, so we got the Idristy branch, the garden for a potion. What about the other 7? Let's do this quick.
Maybe we all just get a
7.
potion from the garden as one, so that
Well,
way
we
we can just
can only
cut
do
it
3.
down. Because
Can't.
Yeah,
spend.
three maximum.
And so, just
not
to be
just- we can't
clear,
just
once
spam
we use one facility, we can't use it again.
In that same week, bingo.
Yeah.
So
But we
in
have
the
3
three
weeks.
facilities. Yep,
Yeah,
you're
we
using
have
3
3 weeks
facilities
with
a
different
week for
turns.
so 9 total facility uses.
For one
Each
of
facility
the,
can only be used.
So
to
you
a
can't
maximum
just
of
spam
5.
like, hey, let's get 6 greater healing potions in a week.
Exactly.
got it. Are we just doing the first week right now, or all 3 together?
Doing all 9 turns. So we're doing all 3 weeks, all 9. We got the library, 3 gardens. That brings us to 4. We got 5 more. Let's go.
For one, I'd like to use the library to do a legend lore on the Yellow King.
It's
Okay.
okay.
So we're at 5.
We can
use
do
the
one more
one more
library
time. We can
on.
do one more library.
We can do the library. Well, you said library won't work on your Van Braces.
You want to do the library for the armaments, or
Can we do it on a place?
and I was gonna ask, can I do it on the Orb of Azrael that the Gravekeeper had? Is that possible?
you got one more library use left after the Idristy branch, the Yellow King. So
Right.
the last one we got to decide what we're using the library.
Might
one on.
might be better to use the one that's more prevalent and useful on us right now.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
s-
going
ask
to
if we
a
could use
famous
it on
location to
the
get
area we're going to
tested.
for Sakamoto's shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's
Or-
support
Like,
that.
hey,
So
this
you
is
wanna do
the
it-
nest of an ancient red dragon. That's
You want to do it in
know.
Segoria then, because right now, like he told y'all the location of it because he knew,
Okay.
right? Again, library is not legend lore. We can't conflate the two because they're not that. A library is generic information that you can learn about, right? Like mundane information. So you can learn about Segoria, and that will potentially help you get better prepped in that land when you enter past Valor's Rest if you're able to get past. Is that what we want to do?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
We got 7, 8, 9. No more library, no more garden, but we still have other things.
What can we do with the?
I think the only other facility we have is the forge, isn't it? Smithy.
Just the other one is the smithy. Yep.
What can we use this movie for?
Right now, craft smith tools. We can craft anything that can be made with smith tools, according to the PHB. Which is any melee weapon, medium armor except hide, heavy armor, ball bearings, bucket, caltrops, chain, crowbar, firearm bullets, grappling hook, iron pot, iron spikes, and sling bullets.
So can I ask for a different set of armor to be made?
It's gonna be mundane. Yeah,
All mundane, and you do have to pay that cost.
I can just make it.
Let's see. I believe half plate. It won't give me disadvantage on stealth checks and it'll raise my AC by 1.
Half plate does give you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh, then what does not give me disadvantage? Is it
Breastplate. Breastplate
Which
is
is the
14
base.
plus dex mod.
That's the base medium armor.
Yeah, so that will get rid of my disadvantage and that's it. Nah.
Mine, I mean, up to you.
I wouldn't
But-
mind it, but it costs 400 gold.
Can
and
make
I'm
a
trying
shit
to-
ton of ball bearings.
Actually,
What are-
ball bearings can be useful. Ball bearings can be
What are they
useful.
used
I
for?
think right now we have more turns. We have stuff.
Need.
I think we just
Need.
let the last 3.
Yeah.
When you guys
We've
get
still
the
got 2
barracks-
things under construction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get the barracks and when you get the arcane study, that's going to open it up. So we'll do these 6 then.
Alright,
We'll
who-
start
who's
with the
gonna-
garden.
When we
So
level
y'all
up, I
can
can
determine
start
on the
making
base-
magical items, just base.
Yep.
But
Y'all have 3 potions of healing that you can distribute among in the basement, however y'all want to do that. I'm going to go over the Idristy branch first.
specifically, if it helps guide the information, properties like physical or magical properties, as opposed to history.
Can you say that one more time? Just
Like
go-
like magical physical properties of it, because this is something that has been found. We found it. People have found this before.
Mhm.
As opposed to like, here's the history and the legend and like the theory of
You
it.
want,
More
like,
practical
uses
information.
for it.
Practical
Uses.
information.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's
I
see.
don't give a shit about the theory.
Cool.
I want to know what I can use it for.
3 up to 3 accurate pieces of information that were previously unknown to you. 1, they are lightning conduits. They are very good at maintaining lightning magic and being forged into things that use lightning magic. 2, they are a naturally brittle material. They are all essentially dead trees. So crafting things with them typically have a downside on it because of how brittle they typically are.
So like the one we found, that's like its base state.
That's its base state.
Damn,
They are all like that.
dying all the time.
Yep.
Okay,
All dying all the time.
cool.
They don't like being here.
3, they don't require air or sleep. So if you can fashion something out of it, you might be able to take properties from that.
I already don't need those things. Because I too am a dead thing.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to the Yellow King.
I'm scared of him.
He seems chill.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
The consuls do be quencing.
Okay. the earliest recorded mention of this individual is in a play. It is a since banned play. It is a play so vile and so horrid that hearing the play would cause people to go mad. People would rehearse this play for months. 14 days before the play was set to go on, actors would look like they were improving things when they're actually it would look like they improv the entire play. When asked about it, they said that the play has run like that from the beginning. When the play was run, they caused the play itself, watching it has caused riots in the audience, murders, and suicides. It is something that literally drove entire theaters mad. The second thing, the eponymous Yellow King is researched as a great old one. A great old one is a creature that is eons older than some argue even the gods. While they might not be as powerful as the divine, there are stories and tellings, very pagan tellings from ages long past, of these creatures going toe to toe with primordial titans for dominion over this world. 3, and this is the one that really stops both of you girls in your tracks. The only way for a great old one to have their presence felt on the material plane is if someone allows them to.
AJ, you just cut out for me. Could you repeat that? The only way their presence to be felt in the material plane is what?
Is if someone allows them to. When someone allows them to establish a connection with them, as long as that person is alive, they can access the material plane to some degree.
AJ, I'm so sorry. My Discord is
You're
crumbling.
good.
It cut out after you said the only way their presence can be felt in the material plane.
You caused Eldritch bullshit
The
times 2.
only way their presence can be felt in the material plane is if someone allows them to. As long as that person with that connection is still alive, then they can manifest themselves and access the material plane to a limited degree.
Y'all really stuck your fucking foot in the door. It's just funny that you, Dasha, have done this twice now. In 2 campaigns.
Menace.
And then the last thing, Sigoria. I'll give you the first one. Sigoria has 3 major areas. The Blackened Wastes, or 3, not areas, major features. The Blackened Wastes. They're harsh, unforgiving. They're marked by cooled lava flows, jagged obsidian formations, and treacherous terrain. Many creatures have adapted to the environment, such as fire elementals, magma beasts, and other creatures of that type. 2, or excuse me, still part of that. The Inferno Heart Lake is a famous lake of lava. It's a place of immense power and mystery. It is commonly avoided due to the multitude of dangerous and volatile threats that surround it. Even the nomadic tribes of Sigoria avoid this landmark. Well, on to the second thing about their culture and their people. The people of Sigoria, since seceding from the Empire, they have a strong sense of self-reliance and resilience. There are only 2 major cities that actually entreat with the other countries of Zirian. Most of the country is complete with nomadic clans, roving clans of druids, barbarians, other archetypes. And while they're technically ruled to the civilized world by the Sigorian Council, the nomadic clans have essentially all authority in the Blackened Wastes. These clans consistently vie amongst each other, and they are not small. Some of the smallest clans maybe go to the number of the hundreds, when the bigger clans go into the number of thousands. Some are nomadic, some have created their own establishments. 3, outsiders are not welcome in the Blackened Wastes. It is not uncommon to hear stories of outsiders being stripped and flayed for even stepping foot into the Blackened Waste by these nomadic tribes. They're typically pilfered and pillaged, taken for their goods, as this indomitable clan war continues to happen over the last 30 years. It's always been happening, but as part of the empire, there was a force that could kind of, the Sphinx Synod could kind of impose their will over those clans and keep them at bay. Now that that's no longer case, these ancestral rivalries have now immediately resparked over the last 30 years, and tensions are growing higher and higher every year. But that tells you something you do know. These clans can be pitted against each other.
Is the place we need to go to in the Blackened Waste? I'm
It
assuming
is in the Blackened Wastes. It is in the
Okay.
Blackened Wastes. Anything past Valor's Rest is considered the Blackened Wastes.
This is a very dangerous job to be gone from.
It's dangerous in the terms of like you will be fighting humanoids. Like if you like without going somewhere full of like lava and volcanoes, you typically be fighting roving bands of humanoids. Last thing, I believe that's it. I believe those are all of our Bastion turns. Cool. We're all done with that. Is there anything anyone wants to do before you guys officially head out to the aqueducts?
We need
I need
to talk
to.
to
I need to distribute something.
We don't need to like specifically run it, but there's a few spell materials that I need.
You can just DM
Which
me
is-
and we can kind of work that out.
Yeah. Cool, thank you.
We need to talk
Mhm.
to the general at some point. Have one of us talk to our new general. She wanted a
Yeah,
private conversation.
who's going to talk to Vena?
I'll go.
Cool.
Okay.
You see her in the barracks. They're being cleared out by hirelings that you've kind of brought in to clear out the rubble and start placing the foundation again. And she's overseeing it. You can smell the wet smell of putty that's being placed in the foundation. This almost cement mixture. As she sees you, she's at a table and she's pouring over a list of parchment that just has different names, little profiles for guards. Good morning. Seems you stepped out of that smithy after all. Thanks for coming here. I had a lot to discuss. Well, not too much, but
Well,
I
definitely
have
do some
5
pleasure.
people. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Please. No, please.
I have 5 people that I think are suited for the job. They're not your average guardsmen. They're warriors. I've heard about them. I'm actually, as part of my duties this week, I'm going to meet with each of them individually, test their combat skills, and make sure that they're good at following orders as well. But there's one spot that I'm reserving. Now, obviously, I'm not going to give you an order. If you want me to fill this 6th spot, I will. But if you could go for a while without all 6, I'd request the services of Sylvana, my shield sister. She's currently working in Sleetwatch, a city to the north. Not too far from here, but it'll take you long enough to get there. She's currently acting as a lieutenant in their guard. I would see her restored to her command under me. She's a valiant warrior with a great tactician mind. It would be good to have her on our side.
And do you think she would come?
I think if I vouch for her and she knows that I'm here, we've had a great working relationship in the past. She's a good soldier, she takes orders, but she's not afraid to speak out either. That morality is something that I haven't found yet in any of the candidates. Not to say any of them couldn't show it, but just something to keep in mind.
There's nothing wrong with wanting a trustworthy person as a second, but not to toot my own horn here, but would be a bit of a step down for her, lieutenant in the city guard, as opposed to a private employee.
Can I ask you a question, Cassian?
Sure.
Do you all intend to keep the keep in this state?
No.
And do you only intend to only have 7 people guarding it at all times? I mentioned it
Completely
this morning.
understand.
There will come a time where you will all need to make a show of force. Defense is all well and good, but what use is hiring trained warriors if you can't use them? Obviously, the priority will always be your home and to defend it, but there will be times where a small force is needed to bolster yourselves. And I'll be frank, you guys fought with a dragon. That's not something that happens every day. I don't think you all are the type to be content and fade away in obscurity.
Would you like to just send a letter to your friend, or
I think it would be best for you to vet her as well. And I can send a letter, but if you ever find yourself heading up that way, meet with her. I'll send a letter telling her that I've spoken
gauge the
about you all.
interest ahead of time? Yes.
Exactly. Because I would hate for my gut to be wrong and her to come here and cause problems for you all.
Anything else?
That's all.
Well, we have one job coming up in a day or two for the city guard, and then we will be taking a bit of a trip.
By the time you come back, I'll have things running up here, making sure that they're taken care of, they're fed, they're trained, and armed.
I have no doubt. And let us know if you need anything as well.
Likewise. All right. Cassian, you gather everyone as you guys are on your way to the city council to discuss the specifics of the job. What would you like to do?
Just I imagine at this point we've gotten like a larger just table, just so we can actually
Yeah.
eat at, as opposed
You
to
have a
just
little
sitting
like
at the
sleeping area. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll kind of vanish to the smithy and come back, and I'll have two kind of parcels. One small, maybe like 2 feet in length, and then the other one almost looks like a large, like a tabletop almost. And I'll set down the smaller one first. Ark, you have been grumbling and moaning about not being able to do quite as much as you wished. So I took some bits and pieces off of that creature that fell out of the moon. Maybe we can address some of that. And I will reveal a long, kind of black and white, like karambit dagger with a black hilt that kind of twists like smoke, but kind of lets your fingers kind of sink into it very naturally, with a white blade that kind of just hooks outward. The Eldritch Moonclaw. Not my best work, to be honest, but I made as good of a use as I could have out of the materials we had on hand.
I'll give Cassian a hug.
Don't do that. I'm okay. On the other hand, this one I'm actually am proud of, and we'll put down a large, tight shield. It looks like the surface of it is a large black snake coiled in the shape of the shield itself, like dwelling in the surface of the shield. Black with, and then as it hits the light, a shimmer of like a green sheen kind of like crosses over it. This, oh god, this I want to be able to explain it correctly, even though the music is quite exciting. The shield of doesn't really give any more defensive abilities than your normal shield, but it does have quite a bit of magical properties. Use the dragon horn off of the black and the breath sack off of the green. And this is the shield of the Toxic Grove. Gives you some options to respond when hit. Do a little bit of triage healing that you've been kind of falling into, and then some extra quirks that came about because I'm so good at what I do. You have advantage on persuasion checks with humanoids while you have this, because it's flashy. It looks real good. And as a bonus action, you can identify what the 2 lowest saving throws are. Creature. And if there's
cool.
and if there's more than 2 like tied, you just learn all of them. What their saving throw modifiers are. It's a rare shield.
This is a
Does-
cool shield. Yeah.
Does need to.
Kay looks at it, puts it on. You see him like test the balance as like he moves it around. But they say, Cassie, I am very impressed. This is beautiful. Thank you.
You and Ark both use the same weapons, much to his frustration. But I think a shield that befits you a little bit more.
It does. Thank you, friend.
Plus, got to try out using some dragon points.
Oh yes, I am going to have a lot of fun with this. Appreciate it.
Cool. But guys, they're both in D&D Beyond, so you can add them to your inventory.
Already done. Because we have days, can I just attune to it, or do I need a moment?
Yeah, no, you can attune to it. It's fine.
Sweet.
Gives you some extra options for combat.
Ooh, I get
Kind of keep things for brevity. Does anyone want to say anything to Councilwoman Valen before you accept the job and head to the Aqueducts? Cool. You have 2 options. It is in the sewer system. Yep.
We don't have to run it. Is it possible to this? I might be in like a WoW brain, and this might not be a thing. Can you buy a potion of water breathing? Is that a thing?
I'm going to be breathing in the poopy water.
Rather than not breathing in the water.
Yeah, there's a difference.
It exists. Is it possible to get one? Is my question.
It is possible to buy one.
How much are they?
Let's see. I'm pulling it up right now. Pulling it up right now.
Let's bring in the water for 24 hours.
Yep. Uncommon, I'm going to say 400. Or actually, roll a d6 for me. We're going to do that. I'm going to use the DMG's rule for it. 300 gold pieces.
Got it on sale. Let's go.
Just in case.
Cool. All right. If there's nothing else, you have 2 options. You can either, the sewer system enters in through a warehouse near the south from the city. And actually not too far from where your guys' place is. I'll kind of ping it on the map. Well, pretty far. You're going to be right here. This is where the entrance into the sewer system is. It's built into the crook of the river that naturally flows in. So most of it is going to be fresh water running from this, well, not fresh anymore, being polluted in civilization of course, but it's going to be mostly from the river, flows from it. So you have 2 choices. You can enter towards the warehouse, or you can enter directly towards the stairs going into kind of bypassing the first warehouse and going deeper into the smaller little wharf area. I'll tell you one thing. The only difference is that in the warehouse, strange growling noises have been reported. Before they pulled all the people out, strange growling noises have been reported.
I say we go to the warehouse.
If for nothing else, for harvesting.
For what?
If for no other reason than for harvesting.
Cool. All right. Anything anyone wants to do as I place your guys' tokens here and get you all squared away to start this thing going on?
I don't have control of jockey music, but if I did, the song that would be playing right now is that one TikTok audio. Rats. Rats.
You done?
Where are the rats?
Guys, do we want to be stealthy about this?
Hey, Cassian, you want to be stealthy about this?
Who do you think I
I
am?
would love to, Era. I would surely love to. Unfortunately, we have the fucking Eye of Sauron in our party.
Oh, that's right.
We can go in 2 different ways.
Good.
I
You surely
also
could.
don't have to use my lantern.
could split the
It
party.
The
doesn't
front
mean-
sound
door
like it's
and the
needed.
back door.
I was talking about the flame tongue greatsword, but that too.
Oh well, I mean, I am a 7-foot tall werewolf with flaming sword. Yeah, not
We'd be
subtle.
willing to not turn on until we see an enemy.
I am who I am. I'm gonna do what I do.
I'm
You do.
All right.
You be who you
This
are.
is-
Doing what you do.
This is where the warehouse is.
Who do you do?
Okay, then I'm just gonna put Pass Without a Trace on us, with my free cast of it, so we may be able to get the jump on whatever creature is in there.
I am going to stealth ahead though, like unironically.
Can we make sure that like there's like this door that we're looking at isn't trapped?
Give me 1 sec. How big is House Out of Trace?
As long as
Like
you're
30
within
feet?
30 feet of me, you have
30
plus 10 to your stealth checks. This is also why I want armor that doesn't give me disadvantage, because then I become really stealthy really quickly.
Shit, my roll's gonna be fucking insane with that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. You can get your sneak attack thing off, and we all rush in to help you.
Help.
In a perfect hell.
The one reason why I went Dex Paladin is so that can be useful in stealth situations, but right now I have disadvantage.
I'm so excited for level 7.
We just hit level
got
6.
Just got level 6.
So, this is the way to the warehouse. I need perception checks from everybody, please.
You got
Anything
it.
for you, AJ.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh well,
I got a
never mind.
Nat 20.
Guess we
Nat
won't be
20
wrong.
from Org. I actually deleted
Natural
that.
1.
My brother.
Kevin.
Same for the same coin, just different sides of it.
Cedric and Arceus, you guys both hear a shushing from muted on the inside of this door.
All right, Ark. Well, if you want to get a go on, I'm going to kick that door down if you don't hurry up.
I will check it for traps. I will use my thieves tools that I just got to check it for traps.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check to see if it's trapped, and then a thieves' tools to disarm it.
Gotcha. 17.
17. It's not a trap door. You're confident.
I will back up.
Oh, I'm kind. Watch that front kick straight to the door. I want to break that fucker in. I'm not
All
subtle.
right. I'm gonna move you here. You're gonna open the door.
Thank you.
Cassian, you kick the door open, and you see
close my door so I'm not
6 individuals. You see people dressed with this familiar garb, these black masks over their faces.
What? You were right.
Chains to them. On chains behind them are these draconic light creatures on 4 legs, long tails.
I did not think it would be them.
All right, I'm gonna need everyone
Hello.
to
I was looking for
roll
you boys
initiative,
all
please.
day.
Everyone, roll
I
initiative.
remember you. Do you remember me?
Let's be
Roll
friends again.
initiative. Yeah. Roll that.
Not terrible for me. I usually roll ass.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
As God's favorite princess, does anyone want a 7? I assume no.
Also, y'all, if y'all want to go to the combat tracker, sorry to cut you off, Dasha, and just roll there, it makes it a lot easier, so I don't have to input them manually.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
considering I didn't do that, can you give me a 12, please?
12.
And
Oh,
yeah,
also, if people have not done it yet, turn on your elevation ruler.
Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I used
Turn
it.
on token ruler, so it'll measure while you move your guy, and then token blocking. Do you want that on?
Toe blocking, no, just the first. No, pathfinding is fine. Just the first one.
Pathfinding is good if you move a lot. So I'm turning mine.
You can set whatever settings you want. Cedric, what you got on initiative?
I got an 8, Mr. DM, sir.
8. All right, is anyone switching with Marjorie with the
I
7?
assume not.
I'll switch
Cool.
with Marjorie with the 7. She can have my 8.
Oh.
Just more work for the DM.
I was about to
Sorry.
say, like, I don't think that's
I was
helpful.
trying to be nice to Dasha. I wasn't trying to create problems for you.
Cool. All right.
Oh, I love
we're
how the
gonna go
combat
ahead.
tracker. Sorry, you can put them as like a group. That's sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Mark, you're the first up.
It's almost like he spent 3 days on this.
Sorry, redo
Hey,
it.
sure, we appreciate the way that you put all this emphasis into the game for us. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
I don't.
You know,
30
Dasha,
feet.
like Dasha, the heart thing or whatever. Yeah.
I'll fucking run on the door, fucking scoop
Her
by-
finger's too long
scoop
for
by
that.
Cassian.
There you go.
My job is done.
And I will take the fucking Krimbit and I will throw it and it fucking spirals like a sharp C
Which creature?
at the sovereign side.
Cool. Make your attack.
It's definitely got a little finger loop on the end, so you're just spinning that fucker all the time.
I think he's like, "There's no more you fucks here." I will bonus action mark him first.
Okay.
Then I will take my attack.
He is marked.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, take 11 with advantage.
11 misses. You throw the dagger, it misses. He goes, "The murderers.
Oh yeah.
The murderers are here!"
Murder.
At the end of my turn, it comes back. When does it come back? Hold on, let me read the item.
It says it in the item. I think at the end of your turn, or start of your next turn, it comes back.
At the start of their next turn. Cool.
Yeah.
That's it then.
All right. Rose, followed by the black guard drake, and then the blue one, and then the white one.
Yeah. Okay.
Not good.
Cool. I mean, oh my god,
what are you
that
doing?
was.
Oh,
I thought I was
Control Z, Control Z.
She's doing
Something to
it.
keep in mind. Something to keep in mind with this.
Another
movement.
traitor.
You always want to do Control Z when you want to go back because it keeps track of how much movement you used on your
Gotcha.
turn.
There we go. Cool. All right. Yes. So okay, I am going to. So there is. Is this Cassian here?
That is Cassian right there.
Cool. I am going to sorry, where is it? Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah. Okay. I am going to cast on Cassian, Repelling Ward, my new spell. So I am concentrating on that.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. So you have a protective barrier around you. Any creature who targets you with a melee attack needs to succeed on a strength saving throw or be knocked back 10 feet from the ward creature.
You?
Sick.
Yeah.
So better sanction.
Gengar's great, yeah.
So yeah, that is my action, and then yeah, I think that's it actually. That's my turn.
All right. This guard drake is going to move 25.
It's
30.
pitch black in here.
Yep. Just their torches.
Great.
So when they die, so their torches go out.
And we have dark vision.
Oh, that's cool.
I
This
can
one is
give
going
myself
to
dark vision.
rush
but I don't
forward
know what that'll take.
to. Yeah, it's going to rush right here. Going to make a bite and a tail attack against you. That will miss. That will also miss. This one is going to rush down 15. for another 15, and then dash 30. The Fanatics are going to go. This one's going to move here, 15. 15. Let's see. Bastian, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no!
Add +4 because you're in my aura.
Oh,
It's like you
Ooh.
specifically said that you were gonna fuck me over on my wisdom saves. Like a day
It's
ago.
almost
how
like
could
that.
he do this?
How could
Didn't
he
say
do
that.
this? I had a how much? +4?
+4.
I'll fucking take it.
Pick.
Oh my god.
Paladin.
3.
Doesn't
Matter. I'm still an idiot.
You are paralyzed as this
Fuck
fanatic
you.
casts old person on you. Your body freezes and locks up as
Oh,
you're
you
trying to fight against
suck.
this spell.
You suck. It's my turn next.
Oh,
You get another save.
Whole person.
Concentrating on that. This other one is going to go.
I had
15,
such plans.
15.
Such plan.
Mark, give me a wisdom saving
I
throw.
had such bad-
Like-
Not me too.
Like swing.
Uh,
It wasn't an elaborate plan, but it was a plan.
almost 18. 3.
You are also paralyzed.
Oh, we gotta fix that, guys.
Oh no, that's bad.
This last one, unfortunately, it's marked, but it also is the only one with a special equipment. You see, it pulls out a dagger from its sheath. It doesn't have a crossguard and it doesn't have a hilt. It looks like a tooth of a predatorial creature with just leather wrapped around the filed down end piece. They're going to attempt to make an attack against you at advantage.
I want it. Oh, and if you...
Wild magic. Oops for gore.
I believe that's going to miss with your AC. The second attack.
Not nay.
It is a critical hit.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, at least it wasn't 2 crits. It could have been real bad.
And then the
Where is
extra
this guy at?
damage from the dagger
You
is
can't see him. He's right here.
12
Not-
points
not
of
bad.
damage.
Could've been way-
That is 2 points of, or excuse me, 8 points of acid.
could've been way worse.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, it is worse.
Okay.
I didn't add the extra 8, so 20 points. 8 of it is acid, and the other 12 is slashing, or excuse me, piercing. Acid, you are paralyzed. Give me a hold person, a wisdom saving throw against hold person, please.
Is it the start of my turn?
At the end of your turn.
Fuck. So I can't do a damn thing, huh?
Well, +4. Oh, you might as well.
Succeeds.
Dude.
Hey,
But
12
it's the end of
succeeds.
my turn. The end of my turn.
End of your turn. So that is your
So you're
turn.
not getting credit on. Which
That brings us
is
to
the
Kay,
worst
your turn.
I felt like
My
I could
turn?
have done.
I'm gonna go right here so I can see what's going on. I see orcs crashing here. I know them going to Cassian is not a good thing for them.
As
I
long as
didn't-
I'm up.
I don't think I could see who would cast the other whole person, so I would just come to defend Arc. This one has a weird dagger. I want to attack this guy.
Ooh, your attack.
First attack. I rolled a nat 2, so that's a 9. I don't think that hits.
Misses.
I attack again. Natural 20.
Hey! Way to go!
I will smite.
Okay.
I'll use my once a day free divine smite. Ignore this roll. It auto rolls when you click it. So first it's a 1d8 plus 12. Yeah, so I'm gonna roll that. Roll 1d8 plus 12. Do you want me to add the smite on this as well, so it's all together?
Are you smiting?
I am smiting.
then yeah, you would add smite to the attack. What is the question? I don't understand the question.
No, I didn't know if you want me to separate the damage type.
No, oh, that's true. No separating
Yeah,
damage types.
All right, so this is 1d8 plus 12 plus 2d8 plus 16.
Hit him, baby.
41 points of damage as I stab him.
41 points of damage.
I'm reading through this, and I think there's actually I could bypass. I could do one thing when I'm paralyzed, but I'm not doing.
Anything else, Kay?
He's vexed now. That's my action, bonus action.
Okay.
At least when Art gets to make his save, he gets extra +4 to it. I'll end my turn there.
Oh, Marjorie, it's your turn, followed by Cedric.
I'm gonna bonus
Or-
action cast innate sorcery. Marjorie's eyes go from like a pale silverish gray to like gold when she casts innate sorcery, and then I'm gonna cast a sorcerer spell, a chromatic orb, and it's gonna be at this Drake over here. I'm going Super Saiyan. Yeah. And then with innate sorcery, I believe that is at advantage. Let me double check because I'm scared I misread now. I have advantage on cast rolls of a sorcerer spell. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, that is going to be... Oh, and I'm also going to choose her Funzy Thunder damage. Yeah.
You're also standing on top of Cedric right now.
What?
Yeah, did you move at all?
Ow.
I didn't move at all, no.
Weird.
I'm just
I'll place
casting
you
it through the
right
door.
here. I'll place you right here, cool.
I didn't realize that. Sorry, Cedric.
There you go.
They're
Okay.
doing the piggyback thing where she sits on his shoulders, forearms for casting.
I don't want to roll damage. Please just let me roll to hit D&D Beyond. Ugh. Okay, at advantage. Cool. Natural 19 for a filthy 28.
Against which creature?
It's the white drake.
Yes, that hits.
And then if two of the dice are the same for the damage, for the 3d8, I get to do a fun thing, but let's see if it does it first before I have to read again. Nope. 12 thunder damage to the white one.
Well, thunder damage. All right.
And I don't fancy moving closer inside. So I'm just gonna take a little side step this way.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Cedric, your turn.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh my. Bonus action. I will Bardic Inspire Arc, and when I do Bardic Inspire him, a little black like rose starts kind of like orbiting around him.
Okay.
That's all for that, and then let's go. Oh, actually, I moved 15. Yeah, 15 more. And
I
then,
think I know where the subclass is.
quiet you.
I'll be quiet.
I'm gonna Thunder Wave these two in front of me. I think it'll hit both of
Oh,
them.
draw it out.
Yeah, I'm like hoping. Oh yeah, it's a 15-foot cube. Oh, it's a cube. Well, yeah.
What's the cube starting in front of you?
It does, so it's in front of you.
Oh, it's dark in here. I can't see it.
You didn't draw it. You didn't go all right.
Something. Oh,
That's
oh,
15,
okay.
15 cubes, so you can get one of them.
No, I'll just Eldritch Blast them both, I guess.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, +7 to each of these. +7. 9? No. How about 26 though?
Against
Yeah.
which one?
Probably the back one, the second
Cool.
one. Force damage. Take this. 10 force damage.
And force damage. Hell yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
All right, but he's stopping around. Ark, you are paralyzed. Give me a wisdom save at the end of your turn. You can add 4 to it. You get your dagger back, though. It appears on your belt.
You can also add your bardic inspiration die I just gave you if you'd like to.
What's the dice?
It's a d6.
Oh, he's fine.
Ooh, you are no longer
And
paralyzed.
you rolled a 1 on your d. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. You get 4 temporary hit points as you consume the mote of potential.
I think.
All right.
The dagger. I think because it's like a karambit. Apparently, I think like the loop, like where the karambit is, the fingers in, stays when he throws it, and the dagger, like embedded in the wood behind the cultist, turns into like slime, like a little like a tentacle, like the movies, and just reattaches and reforms the knife.
Okay. Coming back, you catch it now coming from this paralysis. Rosemary, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. I am going to scooch on over so I can see a little better. Honestly, even just like right there. I still don't see great, but I do see. Alright, cool. So we've got these guys down there that they're fighting. Yeah, okay. I am going to I currently have concentration. So yeah, I think I'm just going to yeah, I'm just gonna ray a sickness on this dude here.
Which one? The one back here?
Yeah, the one back there.
Cool.
Actually, sorry, are they doing ranged attacks or are they still?
They have not done any ranged attacks yet.
not done
They've
it.
only
Yeah,
done, the third person.
Yeah, okay. That would be kind of pointless then. I will instead do ray of sickness on this one down here.
Right, the dragon, little Drake.
Yep.
Oh, make your attack.
I want to keep one.
That is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, so 14 points of poison damage. And if he can be, he is poisoned until the start of next turn. Let's also do my wild magic roll. 6. And then, is this like a raised platform that's up
No,
here?
that's the bridge across. The bridge across.
Yeah, but is it like raised from the ground?
Yes, so the ground down there is unaccessible area. It's like 20, 30 feet below us.
Cool. Can I try and push this guy off the bridge with my bonus action?
Cool. Absolutely. Are you within range though? Because that guy is.
Oh,
50 feet
actually,
away.
no. You're so right. He's 50 feet away. I think it's
Yep.
30 feet. Let me check if... Is this guy? No, there.
We did the Drake.
Ooh, 35. Yeah, I'll move 5 feet closer so I can try it on this Drake here.
Cool.
So strength saving throw, please.
Cool. And DC
Is 17.
is good.
Is good. Alright. That's my turn.
Cool. This Drake is going to rush forward. 15. It does have the movement here. Yeah, it's going to attack you, Rosemary, twice. A bite and a tail.
That would make sense. I haven't cast. Well, it's
I think that
8,
hits your AC.
yeah, because my AC at the moment I don't have mage armor on, so my AC is 12 at the moment.
Yep, so that hits. Are you going to shield?
No, I'm not gonna shield.
Second attack is also going to hit.
Cool.
I want to give Cassie a motivation to kill it harder.
9 points of piercing and bludgeoning damage combined.
Cool.
The blue one is poisoned, so it's going to roll at disadvantage. It's going to attack K twice at disadvantage. What's your AC?
My AC is 18.
Hits after the modifier. And that will miss.
I will be using my shield's ability to hurt him afterwards, but give me the damage first
Cool.
because I need a real concentration.
You only have
See.
2 charges of that. So
Oh, I wasn't aware. I won't do that then. I'll see.
you have 2 charges on the shield. You can burn a charge to do one of the features, but you only have 2
Oh.
charges.
It's in there,
That
it's in
is
there.
good to.
You don't
that
just
is
Read
get to
it,
do
my
it.
guy. Read it.
Just got it.
Yeah,
You
read
don't
it.
get- You would have thought you would have read it by now. Then.
8 points of piercing damage to you.
And con save for pass without trace.
Yep.
I'm good on that. Yeah. Here, I'll as I wait for my turn, I'm gonna fully read this thing.
Cool. The white Drake is going to rush forward and make 2 attacks on Cedric.
You have bonus action shit you can do though.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really good.
I believe that's going to hit with its modifier,
Oh,
Cedric.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I believe that will miss.
Yeah. Woo! I got one where I dodged. Oh yeah.
Does the eye weakness
5
charge?
points of damage to you.
Ow!
No, it does not.
That hurts.
That feature is just because I rolled really, really good
Fanatics.
making it.
Let's see.
Oh, and the flashy thing too, which is
Cassian, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
no.
Oh, you suck.
You don't have my aura for this one.
I don't. Well, okay, well, fuck
Wait,
you too.
Nope, you're just out.
10.
And fails. You are commanded to drop.
Fuck you.
You fall
Wait a
prone.
minute. This is a charm. Is this considered a charm effect?
Doesn't say anything about being charmed.
Commands.
You're not charmed by it. You just give it an order that you must.
It's
fulfill.
not even. It's not a charm effect that
Not a charm
comes
effect.
across as. So I can't give myself advantage.
You are knocked prone as you drop. Your body falls to the ground.
That happens on my turn.
On your turn. That's right. On your turn. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you.
So I don't know what I have available on my turn.
This one,
Okay.
I need a wisdom save from you, Ark.
Fucking
Hey, man.
Yeah. Okay, I
You will
gotcha.
also be knocked prone on your turn. As they command you to drop.
Yeah. So I don't get a turn. Is what it is.
Well, you get a turn. You're just.
I
I'm gonna start prone.
Let's see.
drop. I drop what I'm holding, and I end
And
my
then
turn.
ends the turn. Yep.
That's
yep.
it.
Oh, so you don't go prone, then you just drop your weapon.
I drop my sword, and then I just
Cool.
don't. I can't do anything
and then
else.
end your turn. This
Fuck.
one is going to attempt to make an attack against one against Ark and one against Kay. One against Ark. It's going to miss. One against Kay. They're also going to miss. Cassie, it's your turn. You drop your weapon and you end your turn. Kay,
I'm gonna try to finish off this guy. He's Vex, so I have advantage on my first attack. Let's see if I can take him out. That's another crit.
yep, great hits.
He's bloody. He took 41 points of damage. I don't think I need to smite. I'll just do the 1d8. So slash roll 1d8 plus. Let's see. 6 plus 8 is 15. Oh, I did not give enough damage last time. He's going to take 18 points of piercing damage. He is vexed again.
Ooh, how do you want to do this?
After he goes and tries to strike Ark and then me, when he comes to hit me, I swing the shield and I knock his hand up. And as I do that, I bring the rapier and turn my hand the last second to fully pierce from the bottom of his chin to go up out of his head. And
The
when I
blade
pull
goes
it back-
up in a swift moment, pulls it out as the creature drops what it's holding and falls to the ground, prone, dead. Anything else on your turn, Kay?
I'm going to strike at the Drake.
But I didn't mean to cut you off. We got a lot more dungeon to get through.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't use the smite. 11 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Misses.
And let's see. I'm gonna move one here, and I'll take the op attack from the Drake.
And Rosemary, Ray of Sickness is till the end of its turn or start of its next turn?
Until the start of my next turn.
Start of your next turn. Okay, cool.
And
So it's going
I'm
to
going
be attack
to
at
go
disadvantage.
here.
Okay. Misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here, so everybody that's in the room is in my aura, so you guys can get your bonus on your saves.
Cool.
And I'm also next to this
That,
guy.
that aura is how many feet?
10 feet. It's a little paladin aura. Oh yeah, I should have told you about that. That's my bad.
I am.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm holding concentration on something I won't use.
Marjorie, it's your turn.
That's me. I'm going to step back over here, and then on this man's right here, if I can ping him, this cultist behind the white drake, I would like to cast Ice Knife at advantage. Yay! Best spell in the game. That is going to be 21 to hit,
It's
and then that is going to be normal, please. Oh, that's so many dice. What the heck? Why is that many dice? It's going to be 4 damage at the cultist, but then it explodes. And that is going to be the made
how much damage? How much damage in total to the cultist?
4.
4.
4 piercing. And then as it explodes, I'm going to need the white drake to make a dexterity saving throw, please. The DC is 16.
To avoid cold damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
It makes 16. It makes it.
It missed it. It's going to be 2d6.
No, it makes
cold
it. It
damage.
makes it. It makes
Oh,
it.
makes it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Cool.
Well, in theory, it
Anything
would have
else?
taken 5. In theory.
It would have taken. It would have taken 5. It's a white guard trait.
And some vulnerable.
White dragons are typically immune to cold.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
hurt it.
so sad.
You're right.
Dasha, best
Wait,
spell in the
wait,
game. Bing, invulnerable enemy.
Useless.
Damn it!
They hit the guy for 4. Does the heat also take a save or no? I'm trying to help.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Only
So-
the person. No,
Only
the
the
person
away.
getting hit and anyone. No, the person makes the save.
Let me just read the spell. You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On the hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So I do need the
Yes.
original cultist to make a
Modifier, he
dexterity.
succeeds.
He beats it?
He beats it. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's my turn.
Cool. Cedric, your turn.
I will
Ah.
be listening through my phone, but I'm going to go make some tea.
I need to read. No, okay. All right, I got nothing. All right, another bardic inspiration and another little black rose pings next to Ark. Damn it, Ark. Love you. And then yeah, I'll thunder wave at 2nd level now because they're both right in
Cool.
front of me.
Yep. Perfect. So that is a save.
Yeah, that is a con save, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
The
a
Drake
15.
fails. What is the TC?
15.
Team both fail.
Nice. They both gonna take this much thunder damage. 13 or 12. Yeah, take 12 thunder damage.
12 damage each. Hell yeah. Anything else?
That's it for me for now.
Cool. Ark, on your turn, you drop your weapon and immediately end your turn. Rosemary, that brings us back to you. The blue drake is no longer poisoned. It's part of your turn.
Yep. All right. Cool. I am going to Okay, so I'm still concentrating on the shield. But so what is Cassian doing at the moment? He's stuck in
I-
his.
Dropped his
I
weapon
have my
on his
turn coming up. I have my turn
okay.
coming up.
Yep. Cool. All
and
right.
I'm about to be real violent if they don't stop.
Yeah. I'm going to once again try as a bonus action to just push this guy like diagonally off the fucking thing.
Drake?
Because because I'm in combat with him and I don't want to be.
Him. Aw.
Damn.
With their
you
modifier,
really-
they'll succeed.
You really do make that. Poison doesn't affect saving throws. No, they nerfed it. Okay. I'm going to just fucking you know what? Yeah, I'm going to no wait, who's he isn't. Yeah, sure. Let's use a new spell. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom. So within a 10-foot radius, so I won't hit. Actually, is it only K that I'm gonna be hitting with this? How big is a 10-foot circle?
Also, each creature of your choice.
Yeah, within
10-foot radius within 60 feet.
Yeah. So let's see what's a 10-foot radius. So let's see who can I. I can get. Yep, I can get. But I can't get all of these. Yeah, let's just do that. So that is going to be a Constitution saving throw for those two enemies.
All right, let's see. For the Drakes,
Yeah.
your DC
17.
succeeds. The White Drake fails.
The White Drake fails. Okay, so the White Drake takes full damage, the other one takes half.
The cultist is in there too.
Me too, right?
Oh
Do I
yeah,
get-
there's
Do
the
I have
cultist.
to?
No, you
10
don't.
feet.
You
10
don't
feet,
have
he's
to.
not.
But
The-
K,
The circle
you
was
can roll.
10.6. I put it to 10. It doesn't affect him.
Oh, okay. It doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to
okay.
get it exactly in there.
Yeah.
When I
yeah.
modified the template to be 10 feet exactly, it doesn't catch him.
Damn. Okay.
Boundary's weird. If there's even 0.1, it'll add another square.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
What was the other
So.
spell?
So let's see. So yeah, 6 points of damage or 3 to the one that succeeded. And also, K, you can roll one of your unspent hit dice to regain health. Enjoy.
Nope, he cannot. He's not. K cannot.
Oh, because he's not in the
area.
range anymore. Sorry, I'm fucking useless.
Yeah, give it to
Yeah. So
Cedric.
that's. Yeah, Cedric, you can. If you would like, you can roll one of your hit die.
Okay, I will.
Cool. And then that is
Oh, I'll take it.
second level
Cool. Is
slot.
that your turn, Rose?
That is my turn.
Cool. This Drake is going to make 2 attacks against you.
Yep.
I believe at a 12 AC right now.
12 AC.
With the 7, it will hit you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let it hit. That's fine.
Did 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
The blue one is going to attack Ark twice.
And they're not poisoned anymore, right?
It's not poison anymore. Rose had her turn. That one. That 3 misses. The White Drake is going to attack Cedric twice.
No.
That 19. Sorry, man. This is bound to happen at some point. And then with the modifier, I believe that will hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have lost concentration.
Ooh.
You get a +4.
Oh, I'm in your aura. I don't lose concentration.
Well, and how much damage did you take, Rose?
9.
I'll just delete that concentration check.
Well, actually, no. Sorry. Technically, I only took 1 point of damage, but because my
matter if you
arcane
take damage.
ward means
Does it
I
stop
don't have to.
concentration?
I don't have to roll concentration checks if they just hit my ward.
Cool.
But 1 damage roll over.
Cedric, you're going to take 9 damage.
Howie.
That is all his
That's not-
large turn.
Just healed. Ow! Come on, dude.
Here. Make an attack. 2 attacks against heroes. Nat 19. And that will also hit.
This is against me?
Against you.
Yeah. Yeah, both of those certainly do hit.
For 12 points of damage.
Alright.
Whoa, it now tells us when they're bloodied? That's cool.
Give me a concentration check, please.
I certainly will. Oof.
+4.
Plus
Plus
10.
4, but that still does. Yeah, that still hits 10.
Oh, you're good.
This is why we love paladins.
That's going to go up. He's going to step on his dead friend. Make 2 attacks against fire. I believe that is going to miss. That is going to hit. For 8 points of damage. Cassian, it's finally your turn.
Who's the motherfucker that's been casting spells on me?
Basically all of them. There's one in front of Ark and then there's one in front of Rose. Both of
Each of them cast a spell on me?
Well, this one cast a held person on you. The one in front of Ark just made you drop your. Well, no, this one did both. Yeah, you did both.
Good to know. What'll it take to pick my weapon up?
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know that there's a mechanic for picking up your weapon. Half movement.
I think there is. There's some. While dropping, you could pick up or unsheath one weapon as a free object interaction for your action, but if you already used the interaction, you use it. You need to use an object action to pick up the weapon. So
Okay, well,
freeing one up is easy.
For a free action, I'm gonna use Piercing Gaze and give myself 60 feet of dark vision for an hour. Because that's gonna be important in here. It looks like. I'm going to step forward. Got 2 enemies in front of me here. Let's see what we got. We have options.
I mean, one of you casting spells on you, so.
Yeah, he knows what he did. I'm gonna bonus action activate the fire on my Flame Tongue Greatsword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack this motherfucker that just stabbed Rose.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Oh god. Keep beating his knees. Okay. I'm not a werewolf right now. But I still have a +7. $21.
It's
21.
Separate damage, maybe.
No.
+7. Yes. That'll be 20 damage.
Okay.
And second attack. Not great. 12.
12 will miss.
Yeah. I used everything I got.
Cool.
How about y'all?
Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attempt to attack this Drake. Does
All right.
13 hit? I roll low.
13 to hit the Drake.
Yeah.
Misses.
I'll try again. Does a 16 hit the Drake?
Yes.
Alright, I will be using my Channel Divinity he will get pushed back 10 feet off this bridge.
Got it.
So he would be like over here. And I will roll the damage from my weapon, and then I guess he takes fall damage.
He's gonna
7
be
points.
out of the fight, but he will be still alive.
Okay. That's one enemy less, so we can deal with him later. 7 points of piercing damage. He falls.
How much points of piercing?
7.
7. I'm gonna put him here. I'll put him right here. He is out of the initiative for now.
And I will go.
Ark is solo
I'll-
right now. He needs help, more help than him.
Okay.
If someone's gonna need it. If someone's gonna need it, it probably should be him.
I'll go by Arc so I can at least reduce damage on him if he gets hit.
All right, Marjorie, it's your turn.
You got that up there.
He's going to doodle on in 10 feet. And then I'm going to hit this Drake over here. The black one. Gray one? I don't know what color that is.
Blue, 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 blue.
Okay. Oops. But the actual best spell in the game, Eldritch Blast, since Ice Knife is failing me.
Real.
Crazy.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
So
When
for
you're
the first
back up,
one,
ready
that is
to-
going
ready to
to
go.
be
Back up character, back up spell.
13 damage. Is it alive?
Oh, it's still alive.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hit it again with Eldritch Blast.
It just became bloodied. This one is
Is
the
a
one
15
that's
hit?
15 does hit.
Okay, and I won't hit him with another minimum damage for 5.
For 5. All right. Anything else, Marjorie?
That's my turn. I like to imagine as she casts it was like a big thing of energy. And she's like, "Yeah, I can totally do it again." And it's just like
You want to be a
sputtering.
Dragon Ball so fan. You want to be a Dragon Ball fan so bad. You want to
Oh.
just watch it. Just watch it. It's beautiful.
Vegeta, no, that's a character, right?
All right, Cedric, your turn.
Quick question. I can't see the one that fell down.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Can I spin around this guy? Like, is there enough room for me to like go whoop?
Yeah.
And come on.
It goes
Okay.
5. It goes 5, 10. Yeah, absolutely.
And then if I do my same thunder wave, will I get this guy in there too?
Draw it
You
out.
can draw it out for me, bro.
Let's see.
I don't know.
I believe in my ability.
It looks like you will.
I'm like, I'm
Knock
not
that
very-
Drake into my sword.
That's not how it works.
Um,
That's not how it
Combo
works.
move.
Holds it outstretched.
Combo move.
Yeah, just a con DC 15.
Con save from both of them. So let's do Drake first. DC 15.
Technically, last time they were both supposed to go flying
Damn
back
it.
10 feet, but we
Needs-
never did that.
Both succeed.
Then but they take half, I think, right?
You take half. It might
Oh,
be
they take
enough
half
to
damage.
take one of them out, potentially.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like what we did do last
17, half of that is 8.
Yeah.
That is enough to take care of this guy.
Oh yeah. Take that. That's what you get for
And
casting spells on
8
Cassie.
This guy.
Um.
Anything else, Cedric? You got a bonus action.
Yeah. Trying to figure out. I'll give Cassian a bardic inspiration. You get a little black rose that starts orbiting around you.
Hey, AJ, can you move the dead one? It's hard to tell that there's another guy over here.
You know there's another guy over there.
Okay.
My immersion. Immersion is breaking.
I have a
Yeah, I'll tell you.
question.
There's a
There's a-
skull icon over the guy that's alive.
He's on top of it now. Now he's on top of it.
Why is this one glowing?
The dead one is glowing. That's Arc's Baleful Interdict.
Ah,
Why are you glowing?
because
Anything
I
else,
have
Cedric?
innate sorcery.
That's not Cedric's turn. Arc, it's your turn.
Cool. As a bonus action, I will make the shadows rise off of the corpse and attach to the one in front of me. So,
All right.
Transfer my seals to him. And I will stab him in the throat.
Make your attack. You are not in dim light or darkness.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
You had chances.
Sure. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Cool. My new damage. Plus 25 damage.
25 damage.
Second attack. Because, oh no, this isn't Reaper anymore, so I don't get Nick anymore, or Vex anymore. So just a normal attack. 19.
Hits.
13 points of damage.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Oh. Rose, it is your turn. Only 3 combatants remain. All bloody.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna take a step back. And then yeah, we've got this guy's under control. Let's yeah, I'm gonna just hit this dude with a that's touch. I'm gonna hit him with a shocking grasp. I mean, sorry, firebolt, not shocking grasp.
Which one?
Sorry, the this dude down
Oh.
here.
You got it.
Woo.
That hits.
Yeah, 11 points of fire damage.
He's out of here. All of the cultists are dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool. That is my turn.
Spells on me.
Oh. The blue drake is going to make an attack against Kay and an attack against Ark. Misses on Kay. And hits on Ark after the modifier.
I will be doing interception on this.
For 10 points of damage.
I'm going to reduce this by 8, so you only take 2.
Thank you, my man.
You're welcome, my good man.
All right. Here's the white guard drake. It's going to make an attack against 2 attacks against Cedric. That's going to hit.
Goddamn.
I believe they're both going to hit.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
They're just getting put through the ringer right now. 11 points of damage. That brings us to Cassian, your turn.
I'm going to walk up behind this one, take my great sword, go straight through the back.
Make your attacks.
19.
Hits.
Am I separating damage on this thing?
You do fire, so no.
Hooray. 24 points of damage. That was a pretty
How do you
roll.
want to do this? This thing is dead.
I think just take the great sword, stab it straight through, like its pelvis, grab its tail, and pull it clean through the sword as it's stuck in the wood.
The creature roars with this final growl and then falls lifeless. Anything else on your turn?
I don't know that I can really move. No, I can't really help. That's it.
Hey, it is your turn.
I'm going to attack this one. I haven't hit him yet, so I don't have Vex. So, first attack. That's only going to hit with a 24.
Go ahead.
He's going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to do a ring around the rosy. I'm going to go over here so I can hit him into the wall with my second attack. I have advantage on this because of Vex.
Did you just like pin it to the wall?
Hit it on the wall. 25 to hit.
Yes, it's
He's going to take 11 points of piercing damage, and he's going to hit the wall and take another 4.
so for 15 total.
15 total.
It's out of here. How do you want to do this?
I hit it first. I stab it in the front leg, and as it kind of leans forward, I bounce around it as the wing grows on the rapier, and I slash. And when I hit it, it gets pushed back into the wall. You hear a crunch as its spine breaks.
All 2 of these drakes dead and 3 of these cultists, these sovereign sons, perished in this fight. You guys have a moment to collect your thoughts. However, this was just the tip of the iceberg. What are you guys doing here?
Does anyone want some healing?
I hate magic.
I'd like to harvest the
I-
wood.
Cool.
Can I pick up the
Artisan.
dagger?
Cool.
Can I pick up the cool dagger off of this guy?
You absolutely can.
I see a door over there, so I'm gonna go post up.
Cool. Now it is okay. Cool. So you're gonna post up there for 10 minutes
I-
while Orc
Yeah,
harvests.
I'm just. Someone walk through.
Cool. Ark, you got your list ready?
Yes. What essence would this creature have an essence of any rarity?
I'm checking right now. I'm checking their essence would no, they would not have an essence of any rarity.
Cool. I want the fat, flesh, and liver.
Fat, flesh, and liver. That's going to be 25 plus 5 for 30. Total 30.
Cool. It is an
Liver.
Dex Arcana, and then
Dex Arcana, or no, Intelligence Arcana, and then Dex Arcana.
Dex Arcana. Cool.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So, sorry, let me check my feet again. Cool. So I'm an expert in this because I'm proficient in Arcana. So I'm now I'm an
The
expert.
total of 30. Let me clear the chat for you.
So instead of a +5, it'll be a +8 for
Yep.
the assessment. Okay. And then it'll be a +10 for the harvest.
So you need a 2 on the die, just not in that one.
Cool.
Good?
And this
You got it.
This
You
is on
can-
a white dragon, I'm assuming? Quote, unquote?
A white guard drake. A white guard drake. They're
What-
not the
what-
same
what
potency of
percent?
dragon. It's a dragon type. It has the dragon type. Yep.
That's what it is.
Cool.
What's the name of this dagger?
This is the Dragon Tooth Dagger. It is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. On a hit, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage. Against enemies of the Sovereign Sons, the dagger's bonus to attack and damage rolls increases to 2, and the extra acid damage to 2d6.
Oh, nice. It's not a 2-minute.
It's not attunement.
Just not as good for us as it is for them.
I will be.
Yeah, but it's an extra 1d6 dagger. That's
At
useful.
some point, I'll be dual wielding daggers. If you are going to use it, don't sell it. Hopefully.
Roger that. Just let me know when you want it.
Well, you guys take that time. You are free to move about. I will say, give me a investigation check. Anyone?
Anyone or everyone?
Anyone. I don't care.
That's
who.
the
Just one
same
person.
thing.
Okay, so
Oh, you make it. Ark, you notice that these cultists haven't been here for long. Their bedrolls don't have that grime in the muck, and the guard drakes, they don't look like these collars have been around their necks for too long. They do seem malnourished, however.
There's no way for me to know. But Ark assumes on purpose that they will eat things.
What do you guys want to do? You can move about.
Is there
I'm
a
gonna
safe way to
give-
get down to where that black one fell?
There isn't a safe way to get down. You would have to either come from the water end to get up here. It's like a little, a tiny little dock where they'll pull the boats up, but you don't hear any movement from down there.
Okay, so probably camper once it was away from the.
Can I put like the blade of my sword against the door and like push, just like seeing if it's like latched or locked? Or it's
Not
just
latched. It does give. You just there's the handle that would need to be turned.
okay. They're not gonna have a trap door. Just the inside of it on the
It's
outside.
also
I
in
open
the city
door.
of Andamaria. Cool.
I open the door.
It does take you outside. If you recall, there are 2 entrances into the sewer system. You guys can move about freely.
Is there anything in these crates, AJ?
These are crates belonging to the city of Andamaria. They are like just goods and things that came in, and they're just kind of like a little storage unit. So you find like bread, some bottles of wine, things of that nature. But this isn't like it's not like a ruined city or a ruined part of the city. It's just people have stopped coming here because they've been getting attacked when they come here.
AJ, can I
Where
light
oh, it's being
my
said in here.
lantern of revealing to get 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim?
Absolutely. Where the hell are you?
Down here. We're still inside.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh yeah. I'm just checking around.
anything in these crates over here?
There are stuff in these crates, but again, this is not a dungeon. This is not like a place where people would
We're in the
leave
middle of the
magic
city.
items. This is your
Yeah,
city
so
that you live in.
but
There are goods like bread, cheese, wine, small goods that have been. It's like a storage warehouse essentially.
Oh, I almost
Like
went
there are
wrong.
some pieces of letters and like correspondence that don't really mean anything to you.
Oh, loot.
so how do we get? How are we getting to sewers from here?
That's what we're trying to find out. We're looking around.
Left or right, boys?
I'm going this way.
Which way is this way?
This way.
Ah.
This way.
It's this way. I peek around the door. I peek around the corner, real stealthy like.
You go around the corner, you do see a set of stairs that descends into darkness. Even with your darkness, even with your dark vision, it just descends into darkness. There should be a stairway teleporter where you guys can go.
Just making sure there's nothing down this hallway over here. Yeah, no, looks empty.
Rose, what you doing? You back there, dog? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
All right. You
Uh,
guys hear as you're coming down the steps the sounds of draconic language being yelled back and forth and the sound of pain.
Speak Draconic.
You see, it's very much like your kind isn't welcome here from these 2 draconic humanoid figures. One is carrying a staff, and there are 2 red creatures similar to the ones you just faced. And then the other one has a lance, a trident, as they're holding it off, as they're separated, pinpointed on either side from green drakes. Behind them are these 2 people dressed similarly, but they have a bit more regalia on their shoulder pauldrons, and they're casting spells. They have magic surrounding their books in their hands, a bit more high level. You see a couple of cultists in the back of the room, dressed very similar to how you were, the ones you were just fighting. And they seem to be going toe-to-toe with something. There's another entity in this room. You guys are separated, which very much sucks.
I was about to click
Oopsie.
the stairs, but the game paused before I did.
Oopsie.
AJ, would you mind just putting me over where everyone else is?
I'm putting you as
Just
far
for the game
back
to pause,
as the
so I
first
can't.
person.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
and
way.
me as well, because I tried to click the stairs.
You're not. No, you're not clicking on stairs. Fuck you. No, sir. No, y'all gonna have to click on them stairs and get there.
It's an action to click on
Okay.
stairs.
No.
Just jump down them. 5 feet of movement. Fall.
Cool. All right. I need you all to roll initiative for me, please.
Let's go.
Anything for you.
I did a little better this time. I got 13. Got double digits.
Damn. Okay. I might want to switch with someone this time.
She didn't do that well either.
Please roll in the foundry.
Did
And the
about
combat tracker, if you'd be so kind.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real, since I'm down the stairs, I don't want to trade with anyone.
I have a 3.
I'm down the stairs, I'm scared. I'm about
Me
to get
too.
Ooh, big roll in that 20.
Big,
Uh-oh.
big.
hit.
All right.
You didn't heal.
you.
I'm right on
Let's
top
see.
of Marjorie.
Oh, okay. Then Cassian can have my roll. I'll take the 3. He can have my 11.
Okay.
So Cassian will get 11.
Yeah, there's 3. Yeah, me, Ark, and
Marjorie will get
you are
3.
down the stairs right
Oh, I thought I was alone. I was scared.
now. No.
Check
I was like, we should be in front of you.
You see that these creatures, the dragonkin, they are looking very rough. They're bloody. Their breath is staggering. Their steps are uneven. We're gonna get started with you, Cedric. You're the first.
Game's paused.
Oh.
Yep, sorry.
And I clicked
I'm
the
gonna
stairs and
move.
I was my turn.
I'm gonna
On
move
your
my
turn.
guy just down 1. If I could. Never mind.
Oh, that hurts.
It's currently paused.
Sorry. Oh, I gotta delete the thing because it keeps triggering every time someone walks into it. Cool.
There we go.
Okay. I just need to do a quick measuring thing here. Do-do-do-do.
I was so sad.
And that's as far as my thing goes. Jesus, this is a big room. Those guys are hurt. I can still see them. They're on the edge of my range. Okay. I'll just fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the Drake Guard dogs. They look like the Drake Guard dogs we fought before, right? They just don't have the collars on
Yep.
yet, maybe?
It's different colors. They have a red coloration and a green coloration.
But they do have the collar on.
They do have the collar. Yep.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'll just fire 1 at each. 'Cause
Cool.
that's what I can do.
Hits.
Oh yeah. Nope. All right. Well, we'll take 1.
One hits.
We take 1. Take this amount
Right or
of force
left?
damage.
Right or left?
We'll go left. And Cassian still has his Bardic Inspiration right now, right?
It's been 10 minutes because Ark was harvesting.
Yeah, so it's gone naturally.
Bardic Inspiration. Got it. Okay. Oh, it lasts within the next hour. It's an hour long.
Next hour. Cool.
Yeah.
So I have it for like 2 turns.
A little more than that.
Oh no, harvesting's pretty quick.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
So I said.
I guess I have a rules question. AJ, this is awkward because I haven't done this
Yeah.
before. If I want to use my performance of creation, can I create Alchemist Fire? It's within the range of like currency. I just
What
don't
does it
understand.
say though.
It says, yeah, it's really open ended. It's like
A non-magical item of your choice. Is an alchemist fire magical or non-magical?
it's not considered magical. Technically, a potion of healing isn't either. By the way that
The potion of healing is magic. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
I mean, it's in the adventurers list as non-magical. That's what
Let's
I mean.
see.
But it's like
Alchemist Fire is a white item, so probably
that's
all of
they
those.
both are now. That's what I mean. A
But
basic potion of healing is a
That
white
just means
item.
common. That doesn't mean not magical.
Typically,
That's
it
fair.
has the
I
mark
mean,
that you
non-magical.
Okay,
If it has
gotcha.
the mark of Wondrous, it's magical.
Gotcha.
Let's
Okay,
see.
that's how I know.
Let's see. For examples, you can see the equipment chapter for the player's handbook. Let's see.
Yeah, like, and yeah, I don't know.
La, 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 la.
Because it makes it seem like you can take adventuring gear, tools, and all that stuff.
The value can be more than 20 times your bard level, which would be 60 for you. I mean, I would say yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd take a bottle of Alchemist Fire right now. Like, why not? Like, I'll just, the bottle of Alchemist Fire, and then I'll
Yeah,
just
I mean,
throw
it's not
it.
great. It's you pick one creature, a ranged attack, as an improvised weapon, so you're not proficient in it.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
it takes 1d4 at the start of each of its turn, up to 20 feet as an action. Yeah.
I'll just
If you
do
want to spend
that
your
and
action, your one action per long rest doing that, then sure.
might as well. I just want to try it out.
Cool.
Never try. He's like, nope, not really a combat
You already
thing.
used your action to cast Eldritch Blast.
That's right. Nope, I'm done. You're right. I got nothing. I have a bonus action, but I'm just gonna do nothing right now because I don't want to waste more resources in this moment.
Cool.
And I'm not getting any closer, so.
The green guard drakes are going to go over to this one and flank him. 4 attacks in total coming on this Draconian's way. Misses, misses, hits, 2 hits. Also do. Oh my god, pretty big to him. Not looking great. The red ones are going to do the exact same thing. See?
I'm looking at this darkness right now.
Oh wow, 2 will hit.
Two different cults realized they were competing on the same turf.
11 to this one.
It's like a 3-way fight right now. This is interesting.
Kind of.
The Fanatics are going to go. I'm going to run their turns here in a second. Hey, it is your turn.
I will click the stairs so I can get into combat.
Click this thing.
That is your turn.
Okay. Alright, there's some people down
Want
here.
help?
Can you move me off of the stairs? Because if I try to click myself, I'll click the stairs again.
Just hit your arrow keys.
5,
I always forget that's an option.
10, 15, 20. They're fighting, and they all like cultists, right?
We see a lot of bad guys.
You see 2 that are dressed in the Sovereign Sun's garb, and you see 2 draconian creatures that are not dressed like them.
I'll turn back to the group. Are we helping or killing everybody?
Can I say in Draconic to the
Sovereign Sons. That's what I'm doing.
to the Draconians? In Draconic, hey, we chill.
He turns, getting assailed by these guard drakes, and he turns. In Draconic, barks back. More outsiders. Leave this
No.
place.
That's a no.
I'm gonna turn to the group. We're not chill with them.
Alright.
You had your chance to live.
There, well,
Okay, that also
We
doesn't
could've
mean
been.
that they're gonna kill us.
We could have been homies.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to this should be marked as equipped. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to use my action to is my Channel of Divinity still active? Let's see.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so I would need to reuse it. That's fine. I have no Channel of Divinity. Yeah, I'm gonna do Toll the Dead. Do either of these Drakeguard look hurt?
No.
No?
No.
So die down here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna target the black one as closer to us.
Which one?
We'll give this
This one?
the black one. This one.
It's a red one. Cool. I was just checking. All the dead.
Oh, it looks black to me.
What's the DC?
My spell DC is a 15.
Fails.
Alright, it's gonna take. It's not missing any hit points, so 2d8. It's gonna take 10 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
And Ark, you said you were hurt. I'm gonna turn around.
No,
and...
it does. Roll. It does because Cedric hit it with an Eldritch Blast, so it did. So roll the higher damage actually.
Okay, so I'll roll again.
Woo!
Much better.
Oh.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And as a bonus action, I'll turn towards Ark and use my free cast of Healing Word. And get you up a little bit before we get into the fight. You heal for 8. As I kind of whistle, and you see this like small winged snake fly near your wound, and it begins to close.
Oh.
On my
Anything
turn
else,
right
Ken?
there, I will be in the front.
Cassian, your turn. Pass out a trace. I believe on because it's 10 minutes.
It's an hour.
It's an hour. Perfect.
Okay. New 6th level feature. At the start of my turn, I am going to burn. It's free action. I just have to expend a focus point to do it. I get to move. Oh, well, that's not as much as I thought it was. Maybe. No, I'll do it. I get to move half of my movement for free without it costing movement, essentially. So I get to move it an extra just 15 feet just off rip. I can't move for some reason.
Are you on top of someone else?
I don't know. I'm colliding with the wall.
Oh, well, move. Where are you trying to go? There you go.
There. Okay. I now have 1 momentum, which was the goal. 1. Okay, I can see. I can't see anything anymore. So the red guard drakes are fighting this draconian.
Yep.
Okay. Dragonborn. Is he a dragonborn or is he something
They're
else?
not dragonborn. They're not dragonborn.
Okay.
There's a
That's a
distinct
good.
difference.
That is. An
They
important
look like
distinction.
dragons as people, not dragonborn, which are
Okay, I
humanoid dragons. It's a
don't like
difference.
that.
That's
I
like a
don't
like
like that.
fine line.
I'm really
don't like that.
confused. Dragon-like people versus a dragonborn.
So dragonborn
is
is
a
a
little bit more.
descendant of. I got you. A dragonborn is a descendant, like they're like race ties back to dragons. A draconian is something that was hatched out of a dragon. So a dragonborn is born from other dragonborns. It's another species. A draconian is a humanoid dragon. They're born from dragons or mutated into dragons.
That is so fucking cool. Question, one more thing. Is that a race or is that a monster type?
I'm gonna move 30 feet.
A draconian is it's neither. It is just a category.
It says I'm colliding with walls no matter what.
Where are you trying to go? What the hell?
Right here.
Your
I'm
sword is
gonna
too big.
I mean, okay. Well, oh, I see more stuff now. Well, the not sovereign sons scare me more. I'm gonna attack this this guard drake twice.
Ooh.
I assume he's gonna have some sort of resistance to fire damage or immunity to fire damage, if I even hit him.
But it's still a great sword.
18
Hits.
and 16.
Hits.
Do you want me to roll fire damage at all?
Yes.
Okay. So this is going to be just the all the mortal damage. Yes. So 31 slashing.
Okay.
And 16 fire.
It is dead. Anything else, Cassian?
Yeah, I just walk up and I'll just hack off like the hind legs from it as it's not even looking at me and I'll just kind of give an expectant look at this dragon man and just
It kind of gives you a weird look, like I'm not gonna entertain you right now. I'm fighting for my life. Like I'm on my last legs. I'm not gonna entertain you guys.
That's
like-
somehow
I'm not gonna
more
engage in
encouraging.
pettiness.
That's
It's
somehow
like-
more encouraging though. Is that
turns
he's
out
like,
it's like,
"You're being
okay,
petty."
you didn't attack me. I don't care. Like I'm
I kind of
fucking.
that's kind of okay though.
I think maybe we hold off on attacking him directly until he.
That's
shows,
that's
like,
why that's kind of what
That's
I was doing.
Cassian's turn. It's gonna bring us to the cultist. This death cultist.
Let's deal
is
with the ones we
going
know are our enemy first,
we don't know
Is
who's
going
and then
to
we'll
use
let them and we'll let everyone
Blackfire-
else respond.
It is going to use Blackfire Blessing on both of the guard drakes. They
Oh.
deal an extra 1d4 necrotic damage on hit.
That's like bless but mean.
And I believe that's his action to do, so he's just going to do that. The other one is going to bonus action do Rise My Minions. It's going to choose up to 3 creatures within 30 feet, bring them back at 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 9.
Um,
Sick him.
let's see. I think just after that, it's going to do Death Bolt on the Draconian. That is going to hit the Draconian. This might do him in. "16 points of damage is enough to take care of this Draconian." You see this creature turns to look to you, Cassie, and then as it turns back, this black bolt of death shoots into his chest, out the side of his back as he drops his staff, its magical properties just being its spellcasting focus, as he
I
falls
distracted him.
on his chest.
Oops.
Ian
I distracted him.
didn't even get a turn.
It's probably gonna be cool.
He's rolling death save, right?
No. Rose, your turn.
All right.
You did some
I
aggro,
am
that
going
was easy.
to
That was
I'm gonna
Darcy.
cast
Hit all
Mage
the
Armor on myself first.
I killed 2 enemies that turn.
Then I'm going to move on up these stairs. Whoop.
Welcome to the
I am
show.
I finally arrived.
it's not
Hey,
good.
Hey Rose,
It's-
you said to tell you if I wanted this. Could you just give me a shove
It's
forward?
bad. 20% rotten tomatoes.
I give you a what?
You said to tell you if I wanted like help with my movement. Can you just shove me 5 feet forward?
I sure can. I'll use my
Let him
bonus
take his
action to
turn
do that.
first.
You know what? Ryan told us to tell him this.
Yeah, at 100%.
Rose, your turn.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm using my bonus action to shove K 5 feet forwards.
Oh, bang.
Appreciate it.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cassian, give me a perception check as you are the farthest one in combat.
Expect nothing from me.
What did I just say?
3. The only thing that you can hear is that. I'll do this.
Cool.
What? Sorry.
Exactly.
We didn't hear it, so I rolled a 3.
I love that his name is Bozak. Reminds me of Borat. My dragon, my laugh.
You guys knew that there are other cultists here. I mean, Cassian, you can see them. But it is in the darkness past your vision where you see in the flickering of the light someone fighting them back. 2 figures fighting them back. Not draconian in nature. You see it's an individual carrying a weapon.
Shocker!
Karina, please describe your character for us, please.
I never would have seen this coming.
Who would have
Never.
guessed?
Never. Nope. I'm gonna start my character first. Fuck you.
Unnecessary.
Fair though.
Okay, I'm in the. Okay, you see before you a towering figure with storm gray skin. Her broad shoulders is carrying a snow leopard cloak. It's spotted with dusted with dirt. Her sharp and unyielding ice blue eyes are surrounded by runic facial marks. Both her ears are pierced and is adorned with small brass rings. Her dusty ash gray hair, like a storm cloud, is being braided tight into a ponytail, is bound by a frozen hairpin that catches light. Her tusk peeks through as she lets out a hearty laugh as she swings with her hooked flail.
What book am I reading right now?
Let's
Turn,
go.
you see
Where
2
can I find this
cultists on top of
Let me cook.
You see
She
2
wears-
cultist fanatics. Wait, there's more? Oh, okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
Give me
She
more.
was right.
Do your thing. You got 2 months
She wears
already.
a fur-lined metal corset, and layered beneath all the thick pelts for warmth and protection, her waist is cinched by a large belt. She has a leather skirt that drapes over her metal knee boots heights are dripping with water. And then she has on her side, she holds a runic spear shield with a gem embedded in the middle. And then there's a scent of water and iris that clings to her, and beneath it there's like something richer that lingers, like aged mead, dry herbs, and smoke. Yeah, I'm done now.
You done that? All that
My-
to just get killed by a dragon's breath.
Cannot wait.
I know.
Can't wait.
But
I
hey,
I just-
Karina, what's your character's name?
My name is Gwenda.
Gwenda, it's your turn. You're facing two of these cultist fanatics.
She said fur-lined
Ooh.
corset, and Dasha went.
I can
am-
I can smell the mead from here.
Yep, you can actually.
Smells like wet animals.
love
So it's my
her.
turn. Wee wee. I'm getting the character sheets ready. I'm gonna take my flail and swing it at this guy.
She a half orc or a Goliath? You said tusks.
Who knows?
You do. That's why I asked you.
Make that attack. Make that attack.
Yep.
And targeting which one, the left or the right one?
The left. No,
That
that's
one.
not that one. Yeah, but I'm gonna do an extra attack.
Make your second attack.
A second attack, yeah. Or 25.
It
Sorry.
gives and takes. That 20, that 1 and that 20. The first
Wait,
strike,
what?
you're taken off guard as you see 6 people rushing in. Go ahead.
Oh, this is great. I'm gonna infuse strike as a reaction. Hunter's
Mhm.
mark as my bonus action.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark first. Just be on the
Yes,
lookout. Make sure
yeah.
that you're doing that first.
Yeah. So, okay, the brew critical. Oh my god. So
Amazing way to
it's-
introduce a
You
character.
can join the campaign link whenever you get a chance after your turn.
Yes. Okay, so 8 plus 4.
D8 plus 4 plus 8 plus a D6 from Hunter's Mark plus 6
Yeah, plus
plus your infused
strike
trying to
1d6.
is 1d6.
1d8.
Wait, that
1d8
was bigger
plus 6.
Where is
Yeah.
infused strike? I can't find it here.
It's under reaction. It's 1d6. It's cold.
That is not your read. When another. Oh, gotcha. It's not your read. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 plus 4 plus 8 plus 1d6 plus 1d6 and then 6 plus.
You're making it complicated. It's 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 24.
Okay. 2. Okay. Thank you.
We need to know what our brutal criticals are. We gotta do
just-
exactly
Yeah,
that.
Okay.
It's your first time playing, not you. I'm saying that.
21.
You already fucking won. How do you do this on your first turn taking care of this guy?
I flail the swing, the flail. I swing it. I like attach it and I pull it. I yank it to me, like a
You
prey
bring
on
the
the.
flail out. That's your action. That's your bonus action. Anything else on
Yeah.
your turn?
I've done everything I can.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to run their turn now. They're going to make 2 attacks against you. Because they
If she
went
dies
before
right here,
you.
that would be so funny.
What's your AC?
17.
17. That is going to hit. Let's see. Bang. And the second attack. That is going to miss. So 1 attack. Nine points of damage to you, Gwenda.
Okay.
That brings us to this Draconian over here, beset on all sides. He's going to make. Ooh, this is kind of cool.
Also, it has. Oh well, it's that. Never mind.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He's going to make 2 attacks with his trident, using both hands. Almost going to miss. Both are going to miss. He's not looking great. It's going to bring us to Ark. It's your turn.
Yeah. Okay, I will. This fucking comic character is getting so big. It's like It's just like obscuring my fucking tools on the left hand side.
You can like move it. You can literally click the top right button,
Yeah,
collapse.
I have it on the left side, but it's like because that's the only place where it could be for the quarter turn, and it's like taller than the.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot.
I will. I don't even do it. I will move 30 feet.
Mhm.
Then I will throw the moon claw at. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. I
cool.
will,
Make your attack.
bonus action mark it first, and then I will throw the moon claw at it.
Cool. It's another seal placed.
Yep. So I'm down to 2 left. Yeah, 26 to hit.
Hits. You are also not in dim light or darkness. Oh, no, you're in dim light for Cedric. So add one more. Add one more.
Am I in dim light?
You are in dim light. Oh, no, it's Cassian. Never mind. I lied. I thought you were good for Cedric. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta play. Damn. Oh no.
Hey, Cassian, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, bro. Don't fall asleep. That's all I gotta say.
Cool. First act, you throw the dagger. It hits him for this mass amount of damage. Anything else?
No. Actually, no.
Cool. Marjorie, your turn.
Let's go. AJ, this is the one that brought the little drakes back to life, right?
This one right here.
Oh, okay. Him? Great.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him with my 2 Eldritch Blast.
You're within range, within 75 feet, 80 feet.
I have Eldritch Blast to 120 feet.
Perfect. Hits!
What a character, Karina. What a character.
Minimum damage for 5. Second one is gonna be a. Please roll. I love you so much. I hate you. 24 to hit.
Hits.
And the damage shall be. Yay! 13.
13. Big.
And then I would like to move. Let me make sure I don't hit the stairs. Huh. 15 feet. And then I'm just gonna hug the wall.
Okay. Cedric, your turn.
All right. Sorry, Ark. Here we go. Moving in here. Jerome. Dead. Hurt. This one's bloodied. Oh boy.
Got 1 hit point. The one over here.
Which one there? That one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Man, I really can't do a lot. That's kind of the interesting thing in this moment. That's fine. I'll just do an Eldritch Blast on that one and that one. And pray
Cool.
I hit on the first one. Plus 7. 20?
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Well?
That will miss.
All right. Well, at least I hit that one.
Mhm.
Do I? All right. Well, you know, min 5. Here you go.
It is dead. It had 1 hit point.
Yeah.
That would reduce it to 0. The cultist is going to do his reaction to do life from death. When a creature can see fails a death saving throw or dies, it siphons their faltering life energy. It chooses a creature within 30 feet of itself who isn't unconscious, and that creature regains 46 hit points.
Oh my god. Healed
That's
one
which
for the other.
which enemy is getting 46?
The Drake.
This one right here.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Healing for 14.
I guess
Continue,
I'll
sir.
drop 2 healing light on Rose.
Oh, you put a tiny shield on her hand as a shield guard? Is a little neat.
5 to Rose.
Rose. Perfect. Anything else, Cedric?
That's it for me for now.
Cool. This Drake is going to take its turn to attack the Draconian. That is going to hit on the second attack. is going to miss. This could take him out here.
There's another one?
Draconian on the other end. That does reduce him exactly at hit points remaining. 2 dead.
Damn, we'll never know what their deal was.
You know how Jared and I felt. You know how Jared and I felt when fucking that kid died in Baldur's Gate. I was so mad.
Let us save scum. Wait, let us save scum.
No. Cool.
Wait, do you mean back in the Grove?
Yeah, they
And then
love
he's
Silent
going to
Harpies.
move 30.
Aw, dude.
This one's going to move 25. This red drake is going to rush forward.
Are these brown
Right
drinks?
here.
Green.
They're going to make an attack against Ark and an attack against Cedric. Against Ark, nat 19. Against Cedric, nat 20. Oh my god.
Why are you trying to kill
I'm sorry,
me?
bro.
I'm
I'm
just
not.
kidding.
I'm not. You're just squishy. 6 points of damage to Ark.
I'm Brody in the front, my guy.
He's squishy, but you're still critting and critting
A
on him.
minimum 10 points to Cedric.
Okay, all right, we'll take it. Oh, we won't. It hurt. All right.
We'll take it. We actually no.
Sorry, I was doing macro sandwich.
You're going to take 6.
Thanks, thank you.
The Fanatic, the last one remaining, is going to attack you, Gwenda.
Mhm.
Twice. Is going to miss.
Hey.
That is going to hit.
Me, right?
Yep.
7 damage.
9 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Kay, it's your turn.
He's attacking my friends. I will not let another person fall under my watch. I will move up forward and attack him. Actually, first, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor as a bonus action to give my attacks an extra 1d4 radiant damage. It is not concentration, and I will attack the red, this red guy. First attack, miss. That's a 9. Second attack, that is a nat 19.
It's
He's going to take 1d8 plus 4 plus a 1d4. So he will first take 7 points of piercing damage and 1 point of radiant. Is that all the
Alright.
Divine Vapor does? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm there, ready to like reduce damage if Cedric gets attacked again.
cool. Cassian, your turn.
I see someone casting magic in front of me. I'm going to move 30 feet. Damn it! I kind of wish he was a little bit farther.
I mean, you can back up and charge.
That's literally what I might do. Because I was gonna do a bonus action chasing finisher. Oh, that. No, that's fine. I'm going to 30 feet. I'm going to attack. Twice.
Make your attacks.
God damn. 9.
Nice.
I'll burn. How much is the bardic? The D6?
Cedric.
Juice.
It's a D6. Oh,
D6.
you're using it to hit someone right now?
I'd like to.
They need to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take equal amount of thunder damage to the dice he rolls, as the rose will like
6.
fly.
Did I hit with a 15?
With a 15. 15 does not hit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it still affects them or not. Maybe it doesn't. Let's
An
see.
attack roll is not an ability check. Damn it.
What feature is that, Juice?
It's my motive potential. Target and each creature must succeed on a. Immediately after the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add it to an attack roll against a target.
Oh, so they
The
can
mo-
miss.
Yeah, it's still
It's
even if it
constant.
misses. So
I still
yeah, it's a
miss.
concept.
Let's see.
Damn, that would have been sick though.
Is that a little white dragon?
Damn, I would have really liked to hit you right now. So I'm gonna try to hit you a second time.
Try to hit me a second time.
That one will hit him.
Thought that was
26.
that one hits.
I'm going to do a brutal finisher and add a D8 to it.
Cool.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. 25 points of damage.
All right.
That will be all.
Cool. That's going to bring us to them, their turns. This one is going to make his way over here. 15. Let's see.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
we're going to do a Dark Bolt or a Death Bolt on each of you, Gwenda and Cassian.
That doesn't sound very friendly.
On Gwenda, that is going to hit. On Cassian, that is also going to hit.
Yeah.
Both of you will take this much damage.
What type of damage?
Necrotic. You will both take 11 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Additionally, this is why it's already both of you.
Don't
The
do that.
target's weapon attacks using strength deal half damage until the start of the cultist's next turn.
Oh,
Why did you do that to us?
Yeah. Oh
It's almost like you targeted us.
Oh my god, what? When they have an intelligence of high?
How dare you accuse me of that?
How dare I?
You're
This guy is
cheating.
going to attempt 2
This is
psych
what it says,
attacks
Varrock.
against you, Cassian. Which?
What? I'm
That's
sorry.
20. Keep talking. That's 20. That's 20 against you. Keep talking, bitch.
Wait.
I mean, you
Keep
want that
fucking
to
talking.
No. Wait. How much damage did I take? I'm writing shit down. Sorry.
You took
11.
fuck, what was it? 12, I believe.
50?
No, 11. 11 sounds right. 11 necrotic.
Pliable.
Okay. Continue. You critted on me.
Crit on you on first attack. The second attack with his sickle. Is
I have a
going to
16 AC. So yeah.
going to hit you. So this one, the crit is going to be rough, dog.
Yeah.
On that first. You guys are no slouches.
I'm not a werewolf right now, so I'm getting full damage.
Yeah.
Maybe you should change that.
I could have.
35.
Oh my god.
9 of that is necrotic, and he is going to heal for 9, or half of that.
Fuck
So he's going to heal for
you.
4. You're going to take 35 points of damage.
Okay. That.
Okay, buddy.
Then on the second
No,
attack,
not really.
$11 more.
I'm gonna parry him.
Cool.
Or try to.
Yep.
18. And I'll reduce.
You don't hit it because he rolled a 15. His modifier is above an 18.
I'm roll. No,
Is it
I'm
against
rolling to
hit?
hit his AC.
Is
I
it
believe.
AC or his attack?
Blah, 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 blah. Where the hell is I have it up here?
It's weapon parry, right?
Yeah. I thought I had it correctly, but oh, it's not in the specials.
I did a concentration check just to see if I keep my hunter's mark.
Found it. Special weapon attack. Attack does no damage. I believe I'm just hitting their AC. I'm not hitting their attack.
Cool. Cool. Just hitting their AC. So 18 does hit. You do parry
Yeah,
the
against
damage
that
of the
creature.
stun.
Yeah, against that creature. I'm not
Cool.
trying to match their attack roll. Yeah, because that would get stupid when stuff is like, hey, plus 18 to hit you.
Cool. For sure.
Okay.
Cool. He's stunned. Rose, that is your turn.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna step on forward a little bit just so I'm in this aura.
That sucked.
Then then I'm used a lot of my low level spell slots. Yeah, I'm just going to oh, actually no, that's a red dragon. I probably shouldn't be
Real quick, while you're
firebolting that.
determining, I'm an
Yeah.
asshole, Cassian. I need you to roll that. I need you to half that damage because you got hit with the death bolt.
Oh, well,
He's
so it
using
was
So
2d6
19.
plus. So
So 9.
10.
9 does not beat his 11, so he is
So he's
not
not
stunned.
stunned. He's not stunned, but I only lose 2 hit points.
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead, Rose.
Yeah, I'm just going to yeah, fucking I'm gonna cast Mind Whip on this red drake here. Give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. Not 19. Banger.
Damn. So it's gonna take half of this as psychic damage. Half of 11, so 5 points of psychic damage.
Anything else, Rose?
That is it. That's my turn.
Cool. Gwenda, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Bonus action, I'm gonna teleport.
Okay.
Over here. And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I'm sorry. I'm hitting macros. Oop.
So I get 21 hit points back.
21 hit points back. Huge.
And then Ismir is gonna move 40 feet, so he's right there with
Command
me.
him if you can't command him if you already used your bonus action.
Yeah, I can. It can move on its own. It can take
It can move on
reaction
its
and
own?
move.
See this?
It can. It
You
just
can move
can't.
and use its
Yeah.
reaction on its own. Perfect.
Yep.
It is going to proc an opportunity attack from this
Yes.
cultist though.
I know.
What was his name again?
At 20.
It hits.
Let's see. D20. Oh my god, okay. D10 plus. I think this might take him down. 32. He is not down.
It's still up.
He's rough.
God damn.
All right. Gwen, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. End of turn.
Cool. Art, it's your turn.
Woo! I'm going to stab this thing.
Cool. Make your attack.
Throw an 82.
22 hits.
26 points of damage.
Oh my goodness.
Then I'll take my second attack, just normally.
Yep.
16.
Hits.
Cool. Minimum damage, 5.
How do you want to do this? Snuff.
Let's go.
Like, recalling the fucking blade back to his hand. I think he just takes one cut, and the blade like cuts deeper than like it would appear, almost as if the blade, like once it penetrates, it's like elongating, like it does when it returns to him. And 2 deep gashes, one like going down the face from the forehead down to the jaw, and then one in the throat to finish it off as it's falling down.
The creature tries to roar against you. You stab it quickly, pull the blade out, and it falls dead as well.
I will just quick scan the battlefield. This guy and this guy, right, are enemies I can see.
These two. You can see also to your right. These two.
Tap shit. I did not see them.
And then you can also see the other death cultist. You can also see the other death cultist in the back.
Thank you. I will. We got a lot of enemies on this fucking lane. Or a lot of allies on this lane. I'm gonna try to stop them from. Maybe kind of push this here. I'm gonna move up, and just try to impose myself on this one. That's it.
Cool.
Sorry.
Marjorie's
No.
turn.
Sorry.
Oh.
Bonus action. I will pull the shadow, the seal from the dead one, and put it on this one in front of me.
Cool. Marjorie, your turn.
On the green guard drake over here, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Make your 2 attacks.
I would love to. Thank you.
First one is gonna be a natural 20.
Damn, Dasha!
So it's gonna be 1d10 plus 14, I believe.
Great
You got crit,
hits.
girl.
1d10 plus 14.
Okay, let me do this in.
Marjorie takes some of time.
Martyrs and double digit crits.
Finally, let's fuck. No, not a d8 to d10, please.
That's the most as of right now.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to? No, you, honestly. Then Cassian.
Boys,
That's going to be 18 damage.
Damn! On the first one, roll that second one, girl.
I would love to. And for the second one, that is going to be a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
We can't do them all. But what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna skedaddle like 20 feet into Kay's aura.
Okay. And
That's
it's
my
10
turn.
out. Cedric, top of the round, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reloading the world real fast. It has an error. Although I will say this is clean as hell, AJ. Okay, now I'm good. All right, bonus action, my free one for the day. I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet forward, right behind Cassian.
Bang!
Second level, cure wounds right on his back. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So +4 there. Nice. 44 +4. Nice. We take those. Hiya. 16.
Just doubled my HP.
As my movement, I will move back and hide over here behind this pillar. That's all for me.
All right.
Because I am also damaged.
The guard drakes. This one is going to just make 2 attacks on arc. At 19. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. That will miss. Six points of piercing. The other guard drake is going to move 15. Yeah, 15. Make an attack against K. 2 attacks against K. That's going to miss. That's also going to miss. This cultist fanatic is go. Dude, I'm so sorry. Cassian, give me a wisdom save.
This is this a charm, frighten, or thought reading effect?
This is hold person. Well, let me see if I don't. I actually don't know if I want to target you because you might go down anyway. Who else? How far is this shit? 60 feet.
The only person you can't get is Rose.
I can get 3 people. Yeah, the only person I can't is Rose. I think I'm going to target Cedric. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I just breathe.
As you're like,
I'm seeing a lot of bloodied icons on this map right now. Okay. And I don't see one of you.
oh, that's a 3. Got me.
Paralyzed.
Heck out.
He's going to move 10. Let me put concentration on him. 25. 5. Rushing up to you, Cedric.
No, please. My butt. No.
Hey, it's your turn.
All right. Kay sees 2 of his friends very hurt, and while he sees the thing over here, he's like, I gotta deal with this. So he's gonna ignore the drake in front of him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25, I'm gonna go over here.
There's a pillar right
An
there.
opportunity attack.
There's a pillar
You
right
can't
there.
occupy
okay?
that space. You can't occupy in that space.
Alright, Control Z.
This
Yeah, you can get
And
there 20.
I can help Cedric on my turn, which is about to be.
So let me roll to see if
Well.
it gets you with the. It's gonna hit you.
I'll take it. It's fine. I have bigger problems right now. I am not letting my
For
friends.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. I'll make a con save for pass without a trace.
Need 10.
Get it easily. I will attack this cultist. Let's see if I can have him break the concentration on that. First attack. Why do I keep rolling badly on my first attacks? That's a 9. And second attack. There we go. So that's going to be 25 to hit.
Hits.
He's going to take first 7 points of piercing with an additional 4 points of radiant for a total of 11.
11. So he needs a 10. Let's see.
Yeah, he gets
He
it.
needs good.
And I'm going to cast Healing Word on Cassian.
Okay.
And yeah. So this one will cost me a spell slot. You're gonna heal for 8.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
Sick.
That's all I got. I can't move through him, so I can't get closer to Cassian. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here.
I'm about to get closer to you.
All right. Cassian, it's your turn.
Start of my turn, I'm gonna burn a focus point to Jaeger Rush. I only have 1 left, but I can move half my movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
So I'm gonna move right here.
Huge.
I'm going to. This guy basically ignores me, pivots, goes after Cedric. I'm just gonna fully backstep and just go straight into this guy. What's the fucking warden, For Honor warden charge with this great sword?
Oh, yeah.
I wanna go through him and pin him to a wall.
You please don't miss.
I really don't want to. 12.
Misses.
I have 2 attacks.
You do have two
I'm not
attacks.
inspired anymore, unfortunately. Brr.
Finisher only work on your first attack, or
Hmm?
you're not doing finisher, are you?
No,
Okay, cool.
that's not a finisher.
Maybe
That's
you
just my sixth level feature. I just get to do that.
Yeah.
So 19. This
Hit.
is normal. 24 points of damage.
He's out of here. You run through him. And that's the last fanatic.
Cool. Isn't there a guy right here?
The last fanatic. There's
Yeah.
still the death
Okay.
cultist.
As a bonus action,
Is your bonus action to move, or can
Well,
you just do that?
that's just at the start of my turn. I get a
Start of
burn
your
a focus
turn.
point to just do that. It doesn't cost movement. I just move X number of feet.
We
Big action.
Actually, I have 3.
I didn't know Siegfried had that.
No, guys.
I don't.
I didn't realize
Uh,
Siegfried had.
Okay, so I have my full movement because I
Yep.
only moved. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Can't wait for Cassian to get Mage Slayer.
No.
I'm spitting, actually.
I was saying.
If I RP it enough, maybe I'll get it naturally. I don't know. As a bonus action,
I'm quite the slayer.
as
please.
An RPA combat feat. Y'all are annoying. Y'all are the fucking worst.
I'm feeling I'm a mage
As-
slayer myself.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna do a brand new finisher, called the Vicious Finisher. As a bonus action, I expend all my momentum to form a spectral claw, and I attack something within 5 feet. For every point of momentum I have, it reduces the crit chance by 2. I have 3 right now, so I crit on a 14.
Yep.
Or higher. If I crit, I get a focus point back.
Sick.
I deal it's a D12 plus my strength modifier plus my momentum damage. So it's automatic. So I have to hit first.
Yep.
Please. Please. Please, Dice God. Fuck! Damn it! I
14
wanted
is
that
not
so
it.
bad. I wanted that so bad.
That misses, don't it?
I don't have anything.
Do you
Okay.
expend all of them even if you miss?
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
That's the downside with finishers.
It's a huge windup, but
That was
So
that was 3
brutal.
rounds of wind up to
Yeah.
punch this guy in the head.
Oh, that's so
And
that'd be so sick though.
oh, I wanted his head to just
Turn.
pop like a watermelon. Yeah.
This one
that's
is going
not
to
yet.
move.
It was a new feature.
Asking
Look at
2
him.
death bolts on you, man. That's gonna hit.
It worked so well in the last combat when I did it with
11
against
points
Ark.
of necrotic.
Yeah. Whenever I was like dipping between fighting next to you and then
And that
fighting with the
misses.
sisters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This one that's looking wounded calls back in Draconic. Who's within 60 feet that speaks Draconic?
Me.
Me?
Cool. All 3 of you hear this one go, leave me, get to him. The other one kind of gets the order and understands. This one is going to just make a scythe attack against Cassian, 2 scythe attacks.
Okay.
You're the only one there. That's all it's got.
Yeah.
It's going to miss.
Wish I would have killed.
Oh, it's going to miss. It was so close to hitting. Rose, it is your turn.
He has a +5 to hit. Bummer.
I'm
On the
going
site.
to.
Yeah.
Not on the
Exactly.
dark.
Yeah.
on the dark.
Yeah.
They're mages.
I'm gonna move 10 feet. 20 feet. That pillar would break my sight line, right? I wouldn't have a
believe
straight shot
so,
to.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can get there if you wanted to move. Where were you at previously?
I was
Yeah, you're
up
far
here.
back.
Honestly, I could. It's firebolt, so I could hit. Yeah. Let's just say before I move, I casted firebolt to hit
Cool.
this guy down here.
Sure, for sure.
Ooh. 15 to hit, I assume.
Misses.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Oh, Gwenda, it is your turn.
Okay, who spoke the command?
This one.
He spoke
Okay.
it to that one.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leap there. I've used 15 feet. Cool. I'm gonna leap there, swing at the bloodied creature.
Oh,
With my
make
flail.
your attack.
Just 17 hits.
17 hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll the damage. 12 hit points.
12 damage. All right.
Is he down?
He's not down.
Reaction, infused strike. So 1 more d6.
All right, add that d6.
Two.
2. Still up.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my other attack.
Cool.
Actually, I would like to use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this guy. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Does a 16 hit?
It's. That's a sick
so
shirt,
that's
huh?
9 plus.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I just want to take the flail and then actually just suffocate him with the chain of the flail end and just like break it over
This
him.
is so
push him out.
for honor conqueror.
Yeah, I know.
Type shit.
So I just want to kneel him down, like push him with my feet and like to the ground.
As he takes this strike against Cassian, you turn around, grab the chain, wrap it around his neck, and pull him down until he's gasping, and then he eventually falls lifeless. Anything else on your turn?
Yes. because I have 45 in speed, so I'm gonna move right next to this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm also gonna like move Ismir here.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Ark, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take an attack opportunity from this green guard jerk.
Okay. Misses.
Cool. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Oh, did my weapon have disadvantage?
What?
Or was it just one round? The
Oh,
disadvantage.
half damage until the start of their turn. Their turn
Okay.
already went.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool. I'll move 30 feet. And then I will look at that one. And I'll just place both hands out like I'm trying to like reach out and grab them. And this like these like dark shadows will kind of tether us both. And I will use no escape.
That's a charisma save. Pretty good at that. What's the DC?
Low.
8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Okay, so 14.
14. With his modifier, he does succeed.
Cool. Then I will just.
Is that a bonus action to do? Yeah.
And I will just action dash and get behind him.
You already used your action to disengage.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you took the opportunity attack.
No.
Yeah, you took the opportunity attack. Yeah, that's right.
I was get behind him.
Cool. Anything else, Art?
Nope.
Marjorie, it is your turn.
Did you guys just hear my dad sneeze? Discord like lit up. So I was curious. He did just sneeze. Anyways, I would like to cast Eldritch Blast at this cultist that's trying to leave.
Ooh, okay.
First one is gonna be an 11.
Misses.
Second one is gonna be ooh, better. 20, dirty.
Hits.
Okay, that is going to be beautiful 13 damage. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually gonna be using a sorcery point. Let me see if I need to use 1 or 2 to do a quicken spell. I spent 2 sorcery points. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to cast. And here's my question: if I cast Eldritch Blast again, do I get to hit it, use it twice, or no?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do 2 more Eldritch Blasts on him.
That's where you get the Warlock Sorcerer combo, where it's just an Eldritch Gatling gun.
It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit again, and then the second one is going to be
Bang bang.
22 to hit.
Bang bang. Gotcha.
Yes! Roll 2d10 plus 8.
That is going to be 6 for the third one, and then for the fourth one, that is going to be low rolls. 7.
Decent damage though overall. 26 points of damage on that turn. Anything else?
How much?
26 points in total you did.
Okay, we take those. And then I can't think of anything petty to say to the Green Drake Guard and Draconic, so that's my turn.
Okay, Cedric, it's your turn.
Okay. This is the one that's trying to get away, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
You are not paralyzed anymore. The guy's dead.
Cool. Guess I'll go over this way. I feel like that'll fail. So I'm just gonna do the best I can, which is Eldritch Blast twice on him.
You got it, man. All reliable.
Okay.
One.
Oh man, yeah, you know, that's yeah. How about
That's
21?
gonna hit.
All
That's
right,
gonna
we'll
hit.
take those. All right. About. All right, 5 points. Yep. Yeah. All right. You know, I tried my best. That's all I could do there. Bonus action. I'll give my last 2 healing lights to myself, and then I'm done.
Okay. How much do you heal for?
10.
10.
Nice.
All right, no longer bloodied. This one is going to move. I'm actually going to go right here. Make 2 attacks on Marjorie.
Let's go. You gotta beat
About to get mauled by some dinosaurs.
13.
We'll miss. That will hit.
Owie.
For 8 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And this one's going to go 5, 10, 15. 1 attack on you and 1 attack on Rose. On Marjorie, it will miss. On Rose, will hit.
It sure will.
Minimum 4 points of damage to Rose.
All right. With Mage Armor, I have 15, and that's before bonuses. So.
Damn.
Did you cast Mage Armor on yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you cast
was
on
my
an
first
earlier
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it was still, yeah, it was still, gotcha. Hey, your turn.
Yeah, it still hits. Yeah.
Your turn, Kay.
All right. Well, I was gonna run over here, but now I'm watching my friend get mauled by 2 drakes. So I'm
No,
gonna.
kill the cultist. Kill the cultist. We got this.
You actually, Kay would ignore you. He sees you being attacked. He's gonna focus on that.
Stupid
Where
chivalry.
the spellcasters got this against the melee guys.
Hey, like Kay still has trauma of
Who you, bro?
letting,
It's your turn.
of letting allies down. He's dealing with these guys. He's gonna go over here. I'm gonna step on this dead one so he can be next to her, and he's gonna attack this guy.
Make your attacks.
17 to hit.
Hits.
All right, he's going to take 10 points of piercing and 2 points radiant.
Right.
Next attack's at advantage. That is a 25 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 10 points piercing, 1 point radiant.
Okay.
And is he? He's not even bloody. Yeah, I'm not gonna spineless. I think it might kill him. And bonus action. I might hold it there. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give myself some lay on hands 5 points. And I'll end my turn there.
All right, it's going to bring us to casting. Your turn.
I'm gonna move over.
Join us, Slaughter.
Your friend died in vain.
A really cool thing, and I lost it, so I'm gonna take my anger out on this guy. Like,
Hit. Hit.
26 damage and then 21 damage. I am using the flat of the sword.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I think I'll just come in and just with the flat of the blade, just go straight over the top of the head.
So you're
and
not
just let him.
conscious.
No, it is. I am still trying to kill him.
Oh, you're
I just
okay.
want to do
Oh,
it with
I'll
blunt
make sure.
force.
Gotcha.
And as he collapses to the ground, I'll just wind up and hit like a golf shot, and I'm gonna send his body flying off the railing and down in the water below.
Okay. Hell yeah, casting. Anything else?
Is there any other enemies?
Guard
Well,
tricks.
there's a crocodile up there.
I mean, if you
No. I mean, well, I have some
All right.
movement. Sure. There.
Cool.
That's it.
Rose, your turn. Followed by Gwenda, then Ark.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, there's a. Yeah. This Drake in front of me. I'm just going to shocking grasp.
Okay.
Ooh.
Misses.
14 to hit. Misses.
No,
all
14
right.
hits. Sorry, I lied. 14 hits.
Oh shit. Let's go. It takes that many lightnings damage. And also, it can't make opportunity attacks. Excellent.
Yes.
Zoop, zip, zoop. And then a little further down here. All right, that's me.
All right, Gwenda, it's your turn.
Okay, the Drake is still up.
There's 2 guard drakes above. Yep.
There's 2 guard drakes up here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
We also
I'm
don't know.
gonna teleport up here. As my bonus action.
You've used 2 of those now.
I know. I've marked them.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna get over here. And then I'm just gonna swing.
Make your attack.
Come on, there you go. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
For 8 damage for the first one.
8 damage. All right.
And it does a 15 hit.
15 does hit.
And then it takes 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
And then Ismir is gonna move. Doesn't that matter, but it's just gonna move.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn.
All right. Brings us to Arceus. Your turn.
Oh, move 30 feet, and then I will throw it the one that I still have marked from earlier.
Cool. Make your attack.
Is he in dim light or darkness? I'm asking because I don't know.
I'm in dim light or darkness.
You're in
Oh,
dim
okay.
light, yeah.
I am.
I was about to say like, oh, that was-
Let me-
that was-
no, Cassian is right behind you.
Yeah, he's. I'm illuminated like a fucking portrait. 19 to hit.
It's
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Behind me. 18 points of damage.
What do you want to do this?
Supportive, all right.
I think I just move. I'm like, get that fucking sword out of here. I just push past Cassie and I just throw it.
What?
it's okay.
we
Cool.
just need to find a
Anything else, Ark?
That's not light.
Bonus action. Ooh,
That is made of a cool deck. Or you
30
can
feet.
suck it up.
Cool. I'll move the seal from that one to its buddy over there.
You got it. All right. Marjorie, your turn.
That's me. I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna touch it.
Hmm?
You heard me.
Amazing.
He's gonna touch it. Touch.
I'm doing a shocking grasp.
This drake is a fierce predator. I'm going to touch it.
Does the 22 hit?
Hits.
It's going to take 2d8 lightning damage. Ugh. 3.
I'll burn my seal on.
Cool. Roll that damage.
But it can't make opportunity attacks until the start of its next turn.
Yes.
And so because of that, I'm just gonna... Please let me move. Why can't I not move? Okay, keyboard, here we go. Please. That's my turn.
Cool. That brings us to Cedric. Your turn. Juice!
Yeah, I'm in.
Your turn.
All right. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Spinning, 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 spinning for dramatic effect. For dramatic effect. I'll be blasting this one all the way down. But yeah. 14, probably not.
Hits.
Oh, let's go. How about 16? Definitely hits.
Hits.
Oh, yeah.
10 plus 8.
I actually hit both on one turn, AJ. Duh. 20.
20. How do you want to do this as you take care of this last one?
I want to shoot his tail off. Just and his tail falls off.
You hit the creature, the tail being singed off as it roars to the side, the blood leaking out of it. We are officially out of combat. What are you guys doing as you gather yourselves here once more?
I'm going to turn towards another person who has command over a dragon and kind of watch. Like, are they, is Gwendolyn calming down, like, out
Not
of
her name.
combat?
Not her name. Not her name.
Oh, sorry. Why did I think Gwendolyn?
Gwenda.
Replace the question mark in your thing, please. I'm gonna look at Gwenda, and is she calming down, or does she look like she's gonna ready to fight us next?
Oh no, she's putting her weapons down.
Okay, there's like a moment of hesitation of like, okay.
No, she's
And
putting
what
it
about-
down.
Yeah, no, like he's just like, all right, looks like you're not about to attack us.
Hey, who are you?
Hey, I'm Gwenda. The Bifrost, they called me.
The what
And I
frost?
give a big
No,
smile.
they don't. No, they don't.
Oh yeah, yeah. They do.
Oh.
Do I believe that? I don't believe that.
This is gonna be an interesting 3 weeks until someone kills her.
What are you doing down here?
No, to be honest, I'm just a bastard on some important mission.
Is that why you're down here? What's your mission?
Got chased by. You didn't see me? I was in your bastion. You Smithy guy.
No.
Yes.
No.
You were in our
You're
house?
the one that left us a note.
Yep, you got it.
Then how would we have
Thank
seen
you
That's
for the
me.
note.
Then how would we know who you
Left us a
are?
note.
You saw me.
In Draconic, you
We
hear
quite specifically didn't.
what my compatriot is trying to say.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
What the fuck? I mean, heavens.
I'm a dragon. I speak Draconic. You don't see me startling my eyes when a person speaks common, right?
Yeah, sure.
What she's trying to say is that we took refuge in your hold a few weeks ago.
What does this Drake look like? Just
Um,
for
Tiny dragon. Go ahead, Karina.
It's kind of like frost covered scales and white. And it's like icy blue eyes, like the winter walker things in Game of Thrones.
You can
What
get
kind
an
of size
Arcana
are you
check
talking?
from anyone
A
Me.
White Walker.
or everyone.
I'm imagining a little white toothless.
14.
Oh, we're all rolling Arcana? Okay.
If you want.
27.
26.
18 for K.
Cool. Everyone succeeded. It's not a super high check. You all have seen a white dragon, an ancient one, up close, or a nigh powerfully equivalent. This is not a white dragon. It is not metallic like a silver dragon, but it exudes this aura of cold around it. It makes the air in its close vicinity very cold.
Interesting.
And I will just start carving up one of these red dragons.
Well, you send me your list of DMs and I'll establish the role.
Same 3 things.
Cool. 30.
Do you need any help carving?
Oh, you can almost call one of these other ones.
I'm good.
Okay. But
does
yeah,
anyone wanna-
what's your names?
Oh, of course.
Mkikotai. Hold up my hand.
Ah, nice to meet you. I give you a big handshake. I squeeze it a bit.
He like respects the squeeze. Good to meet you. I appreciate your assist with this.
Rosemary.
Rosemary, you are cute as an owlbear. I just pinch your cheek a little bit, like.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
they're
no,
cute.
we don't need to do that.
Should keep doing
It's
that.
all right.
Oh, this is already very fun.
What did you say, darling?
I'm Audrey. Pleasure to meet you.
I give you a nice big handshake. You over there?
I'm Cedric. Nice to meet you. Thank you for
I'm
helping
going
us.
You're welcome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, cool. Got it. Nice. You're strong.
Hi.
And how about you? How is it, Captain?
Oh,
You need
right,
some help?
alright.
You need
Yeah, I
some
got
help?
you. Hold on. Let me dump a
No,
level 1
don't
cure
worry,
wound.
don't
I
worry,
feel
I
the
got
air
it.
coming out like here.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
don't think it's supposed to do that.
I can help you with that.
Cassian, I'll walk by and just pat
17
you
hit
as you-
points.
Okay.
Lovely.
Here, if you heal her, Ark, as you're carving, I kind of put my hand on your shoulder as you see my tattoos go off of my skin and onto yours, and I'll heal you for 10 hit points with land hands.
Feeling better?
Yes, thank you. It's Cassie.
Wonder, while this hasn't been fun, we must move. There's still
Yes,
a draconic
yes.
presence in the sewers.
Yep. We better get moving, as my dear companion says.
What
Was named
what do you know about these
Ismir.
people?
Mia.
Ismir.
You
Is-
What do you
Ismir.
know,
Yeah.
about what's happening down here?
Yeah, there's some draconic presence further down. Yep. They speak draconic. I just look at Ismir.
Also, is Izmir damaged based on the...
Yeah, you damaged.
Yeah, but
Can
I'm
I
gonna
help
fix that.
you? And I'll walk over and heal him. Hiya.
Good for you.
11 to
Okay.
Izmir.
Thank you for the healing. It's much appreciated. I guess I should do what she is failing to do and explain at least as much as I am comfortable.
I appreciate
It's
it.
just like
Came
maybe
here.
you're the brains
I
of the
can-
operation here.
Brains, whatever.
He just
I
looks
will-
at
I'll
you,
translate.
eyebrow raises.
I give him a back. I'm like,
We are a partnership, her and I. Truly. But I can sense my kind. And I've sensed others deep below, hence our being here. We were hiding in here, taking rest when these two sides began to clash. Might I inquire as to why you all are here?
We fucking hate these guys. We've been fighting back and forth for.
More specifically, someone offered us money to come figure out what the commotion was.
But we also have a grudge against these specific cultists.
Do you know much about the Sovereign Sons? I'm like directing this at Ismir, who I've now realized is the one who knows things.
He looks to you, and he gives you a look that's like, I mean, I'm not going to say shit.
We don't like the Softened Sons very much.
There was a.
While you're debating, we should probably be going.
I'll like give a brief like as we're moving, just like
This
we
one is cheering.
previously drove them out of the city when they attacked. It seems like they were driven down here, which coincides with a different thing where the city
Us
wants
all
their
actively
outskirts
moving
cleared.
stuff consistently.
AJ, I can't move my character.
I'm not sure why.
I am not sure why either.
Try now. Try now. Are you? Don't
Maybe
click
try
on the
refresh.
stairs yet, unless you're ready to get into shit.
I'm
just
hurt.
gonna use
Let's
keyboard.
take a minute.
Oh, okay.
I can give you more healing, but I'm gonna be.
Do you wanna?
yeah.
I mean, we could short rest. We're not on a.
Let's
time
take a
clock.
short rest.
We could. It'd be kind of
We
nice.
take the shot like.
Well,
I'll
2
I'll
say
get
that-
my.
I'll say this. Because you were able to get rid of that second cultist very handily, you have earned yourselves a short rest. If that cultist got away, you would not have been able to make it through a short rest without enemy reinforcements coming back.
Type shit. Type shit.
If we
So
can
this is
take
your
it,
only
do it.
chance for a short rest.
I'd be
I
down.
am almost out of resources. I get him back on a short rest.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can I do my
Everyone
Me
encouraging
without my
song?
focus points, I'm just.
Yep, you can definitely do your Song of Rest. Everyone gather in a corner, please. Gather in one area so everyone's
Not-
tokens are together.
Like this?
Yep, wherever you want to be, just within a certain range. Now, a short rest is an hour. So that means Pass Without a Trace will end. Any concentrations will end.
No more Bardic Inspiration if you still have it, but probably no one does.
All right, so I'm gonna get one of my channel divinities back, which is nice. Even though I only really use them to, the cool sword thing when I push people.
You
so-
said you faced these dragons. What colors were their scales?
We killed the red and the green one.
It's the
Understood.
standard chromatics.
We know a friend of ours killed another. Which one did he kill again? I believe it was the
The green one.
white one.
No,
Kill
the
the green.
No,
No, we
Blue.
kill the green.
the blue one.
Which one did I
Rasputin
kill?
still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white and black are still alive.
What does Song of Rest do again? Gives an extra hit dice, or
The extra D6 healing, I think, right, Juice? While we're all healing and shit, if I'm like right next to this dragon,
One second.
does it look like
Yeah,
it's
it's an
like-
extra D6 of healing with your healing.
You have Song of Rest at this level?
At second
Yeah,
level.
Second level, perfect.
And then also I have my musician feat, so I'm gonna give Arca heroic inspiration with our song, Kikoatai and Marjorie, just in case. I'll have a heroic inspiration.
Ooh, I have a question.
Really thought
What
we
happens
were friends
if you
there.
already have one from
All right,
Grace? Do I just have
Cassian,
to
you
do
can
that?
No, I
have-
don't want it. I don't want it now.
Oh, now we're gonna cry. Okay, here we go. Love you.
What were you saying, Dasha?
I'm gonna
Um,
heal
do I
Ismir
get-
with Cure Wounds.
Where is Song of Rest? Because I don't see it on your sheet. And
Yeah, I don't
see
see it either. I don't think we get it,
So
actually.
where are you pulling Song of Rest from?
It's the 2014 was what I was reading. That's why I mistaked it.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, don't take the 6.
Song of Rest doesn't exist anymore.
It's gone now. No, I was
Oh, yeah, they
referring
merged it
to.
with other stuff.
I was referring to my encouraging song. 3 allies get a heroic inspiration on a short rest.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, Song of Rest doesn't exist anymore.
Well, everyone get your healing done and then we can commence.
But yeah, I'm still gonna
I
roll
am,
my.
I am one off of my
remedy
max.
Question: do I get a heroic inspiration? And if so,
Yes.
do I still get it even though I already have the human one?
No,
Do I
do
get
not
two?
stack heroic inspiration.
In that case,
Cool.
then Cassian gets it, and now we don't have to hear him cry.
Perfect. Thank you.
What is the bonus? The bard bonus give us?
There
Minutes
isn't.
left.
There isn't.
There
It's just
There
a
isn't
heroic-
one. There isn't one. You get a heroic bonus, a heroic
Do
inspiration.
you know
though.
what I'm gonna do?
You-
As a musician, I'm also gonna give an encouraging song. So you know what? Gwenda,
You have that feat?
I have a musician feat from Human. Yes. So who didn't get it? Raise your hand.
It's just Gwendolyn, because you two are already humans.
Gwenda, I'm
No.
gonna
You say
serenade
Gwendolyn
the-
one more time.
That's
I'm
straight up
so
just
sorry.
not her name, bro.
Gwenda, I am so
I
sorry.
fought, you know what's fucked up? I fought for people to stop making jokes about your name. I fought for you.
I'll
I've
check.
died on that hill. I
Hey,
fought for
hey,
you.
can I?
You
Can
don't
I,
get
can
to
I
make
offer?
anyone's name
Can I
messed
offer
up.
a deal? Can I offer a
No,
deal?
you're not gonna offer
No.
anytime he says it. Y'all can see it. No, we
Absolutely.
must be better. We
Yes.
must be better.
Where to? We
I'll do better.
Must.
Fine.
It's all healing done.
Yes.
I'm serenading
Cool.
Gwenda.
Your short rest. You're taking your short rest. Is there anything anyone wants to do over this hour?
Oh, I get my fucking resources back.
I want to talk to people. Hey, what's your name? I didn't introduce myself to Arceus yet.
I'm Arceus.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. You're very touchy.
I'm cheerful, as they call me.
Touchy.
Very.
That's how we do
In a
it.
world as dark as this one, someone that can find happiness in all things should be admired. Just an observation I've made.
Very fair.
For sure. Once I know that I'm not in danger of being stabbed in the back. Absolutely.
If we wanted to stab you in the back, you would have been stabbed in the back.
Outnumbered 6-1? I don't know if that would have been smart for you.
Well,
I'm not stupid. Just want to add that point.
I apologize for my friends. One of our old
You're cheerful.
guys-
He's not. Kind of it.
That's fine. I'll take it. Anyone likes mead? It's a fat party.
Well, I wouldn't
No
mind trying
one!
some. I'll try
No one
some.
likes mead. Okay, okay.
More of a
I get
Scotch
like
guy.
gosh. I get like a casket out, like a
Who's
couple
this
drinking
farmer?
horns. I have a large backpack. I get like a little small casket. And then I get some drinking horns, pour it out some mead. Here we go. Anyone more? Takers? Going once? Going twice?
Gwenda, conduct yourself. We are in danger.
We are kind of working.
But like an afternoon pick me up, you know?
I
After
like a
combat.
pick me up as much as you do, but we're still in danger, and this means a lot to me.
I know. I'll just take one sip.
You already poured it. You can finish the mug. We might as well, right? I mean, shame would go to waste.
I'm just taking one sip.
One
Kate,
sip.
Kate does. Kate takes a bit of a zim and like looks. Anyone want to share? And if no one does, he'll finish it.
I have more horns. Like,
I'm having some.
you get there.
I think
It's this stiff ale. It's like it's tougher than a Guinness. Like it is just a stiff,
Oh.
stiff black ale.
in a fucking hot dungeon under the docks. Fucking kidding.
I don't like that I know what that
Cold,
means
it's
now.
kept cold. It's kept cold.
In my head,
Fire
I could
dragon.
be wrong.
I mean, isn't you said it was mead, right? You drink mead
That's
warm.
mead.
Yeah.
You
That's
do.
true.
You do.
That's warm carbonated bread water. is
All
what
right,
that
bring it back.
is.
Bring it back.
With an aftertaste of honey.
Doesn't help.
I could be mistaken, but in my head at least, me and Caxton are exchanging the most like violent side eyes. Like,
You're definitely yours is definitely got a tone to it. I'm just like this is kind of funny, but also, well, we do that. I mean, we do that about half the people we are friends with. So
A question.
Hmm?
What does Gwenda's aura look like?
I was waiting for you to ask this question. I got it
on
prepped.
blood.
So you see your
chomping
aura.
at the bit for it.
You saw her aura for a second, like a frozen snowflakes, and then it goes
Mhm.
away. It's like a glitch, like a television turned off. It's not there anymore.
And then my other question is what does her dragon's aura look like?
The same.
Feels like you're trying to cheat.
Like it flickers.
It flickers and then it goes off.
Mm.
AJ, so Gwenda introduced herself with a title, the Bifrost. Does that mean anything to me?
I mean, like at the end of the day, like a title that people give to you, like that's there's no way of knowing you. Like there's no history check
This
you
is-
can make to be like.
So
this is the title
yeah,
that's
so
given to you.
so I should be clear about
Yeah.
what I actually mean.
We don't
So
know what
I,
this is.
Ryan, know what that means in real life. What I wanted to see is if there's like, does this mean a specific thing in this world that I would be able to like, that I've heard from a story or something like that? Like, is
the
there
word choice?
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like is that a word that like means something here because it's a word from mythology in our
Yeah.
world, but what does it
I'll
mean
tell
in
you
this
straight up,
world?
Bifrost
Yeah.
isn't like Norse mythology, like the Rainbow
Right.
Bridge. That not.
Yeah.
Bifrost is magical. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not snow.
Ice?
Or-
Hail?
Not ice. No. It's like
Hail?
it's like magical hail that comes from the Frozen Queen. So it's like when they're
Oh.
pelted by this hail, it's a god. When they're pelted by this hail, they call it the Bifrost. It is divine hail, divine snowfall. You can give me a history check based on what region of the world that would originate from.
Yeah, awesome. This is all
mean-
exactly the kind of information I was after.
Every
18.
small guess.
It originates from Fragaria, specifically. It's no longer in the areas that are controlled by the World Council. It is in the native Fragarian land, still owned by the many serfdoms and people that rule over it.
Cool.
Anything else anyone wants to do in this short rest?
Is it okay for me to fit in my little esoteric right for a minute to get a pack slot back?
What does it say on that? Because I don't know the rules.
It's a minute.
It just takes a minute. You do.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool.
And even if you do it after the long rest, 1 minute to do it isn't gonna. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. Just making
I love how Cedric and Marjorie are so similar, with like the feet,
Similar
and then
with
also
Morgan.
this is beautiful.
I mean, you could have
It's
gave
art.
me the heroic inspiration because I never get them because I'm an elf.
I'll give it to you because I only gave it to Gwenda, but I can do it to 3 people, so Cedric has the
Oh.
heroic inspiration.
Oh, Ark,
too.
what you got?
I almost said Gwendolyn because of fucking Era. Gwenda.
Yes.
Has a
Wasn't a
shield,
problem before
right?
it.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't. Just sit there for. I think Ark looks at Kay, and looks at himself with the shield, and there's already that thing in Ark's head where it's like we're matching shields, and then Gwenda is his shield. He's like, okay, let me get that dagger.
He hands you the dagger.
Yeah, two is company, three's a crowd. I'm gonna put the shield away and do wield daggers.
I wanna. Can I insight the check that you looked
Sure.
straight
yeah,
at
make
your
an insight
shield?
check.
I'm like,
Your
Can I
AC
make-
is what now?
17.
huh?
17.
Yeah,
That's
we
funny.
can make an insight check. What is the dagger? Is it in Hero Forge?
It is
It is a
it's
dragon tooth dagger.
Dragon tooth dagger.
It's 10.
10 insight.
My passive is 18.
I mean, he's like, I'm not fighting motherfuckers for. I'm not fighting 2 motherfuckers for magic shields. Fuck y'all.
Just like WoW for real.
Literally. I'm already rolling against Ryan for my fucking warrior drops. I'm not rolling against drops for 2 people. Fuck y'all.
Cool. Anything else in the short rest before you press forward?
Nope.
I kind of want to look at Gwenda.
Proud of
And-
you.
Just see what gear
Oh,
she has. Like I want to
Sorry. Never mind. Go ahead, sorry.
just like this is a potential ally or enemy. I want to make sure I am aware of her kit. Like what does she have on her?
I have a metal corset. I have a leather skirt. I have a shield and a hook flail.
Tell me your magic items.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm just trying to see do I see you spell scrolls, things like that? Like I want to.
Nope.
She's
size
got a
You
of
see
shield
a
and a flail.
shield
And a
And that's
flail.
and a crystal in a shield.
That's it. And I'm fine with that. All right, I'm ready to go.
I
Okay,
have a
let's-
dragon next to me.
Let's get to move on. I want to make sure that if there's any more enemies in here, they do not have time to.
But
be
as Kay looks at me and I notice him looking at me, I'm just assuming I'm just gonna pose like in a more like advantage pose.
It's like, oh, you're looking at me?
Yeah, pretty much like flexing and like.
you're going to be a fun one.
As we start departing, I'm going to transform into a giant 7-foot tall wolfman.
He likes to do that sometimes.
You get used to it.
Don't worry about that. It's not even
That's
the
cool.
scariest fun.
I like this.
Downplaying how bloody and visceral it is of him ripping his flesh apart as he turns into a
Yeah,
giant
don't worry
wolfman.
about
Can
That's cool.
after he transforms,
fine.
can I hand Cassie and a hanky? It's like, and I'll make.
I
him
will
do
shove it
that.
right up your fucking nose and scratch your brain with it.
Oh, in all seriousness, I forgot to do this. While we're like long resting, I think Ark gets Cassian's eye and like pulls up the dagger. It's pretty nice.
Not quite as well made as that one, but that wasn't the intention.
If he just like,
Better parts.
throws
Better
it at a
product.
wall and it like slimes back into his hand.
I didn't plan on that.
used that-
I didn't plan on. I didn't plan on that.
I used that 4 times in just that fight. That was pretty cool. Thank you.
Wanda, you have the unenviable task of controlling Ismir as well as your token.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
AJ?
Right.
I am at full hit points as after that long rest.
Before we
Guess
go
how many
down
hit
the
points I have?
stairs,
69.
You gotta have 0. You can't even joke.
I'm never not
Before-
going to. So
So hang on.
Oh.
There's a lot of crosstalk. I just want to make sure it's everyone at full.
yes.
I am missing 1 hit point.
Okay.
Before we go
Maybe
down the stairs,
Maybe we should go in front.
Hang
not
on.
Can-
squishies.
Marjorie, go ahead.
I just want to like put my ear to the door or like I don't know the floor. I just want to listen to see if I hear any voices, specifically draconic and like what are they
There's a
saying?
long set of stairs down here that you have to traverse.
Can I be just like, passively investigating for traps?
I will be very honest. This isn't a trapping place. You know, like this is it's a sewer grate. You know, like they're not gonna.
Behind,
Yeah.
like,
No.
over them.
No. But you all can move once you hit that stairwell and you start moving.
Should we have big and meaty with shields and such go
Yeah,
first? Not the
I can go
sisters. Not the squishies.
I'll be
Squishy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fucking A.
Yeah. Alrighty. That's fantastic.
Please don't move so quickly. Ah.
Who did it?
Who triggered it?
It was
You did it.
Person.
Cassian, I need a stealth check from you, please.
Oh, great. Oh,
From who?
brother.
Cassian.
Why me?
That's it.
9. Oh wait. Knowledge from past life. 13.
By the skin of your fucking teeth. Cassian, as you're moving, you knock into one of these crates. A small bit of wood hits the water, and you see movement in the water. But there's no creature. It's not deep enough for that. The water shifts. Like when something hits the water, it ripples out. The ripples hit something else and move around something in the water that you cannot see with the naked eye.
It's a good thing I used that just instinctually. Hey.
You may continue on.
You wanna let
Stop,
us know?
stop. Something in the water.
Can I move?
If I shine the
Can I
lantern
use-
that reveals invisible things, does it show anything?
Shining the light, it does not reveal anything invisible in the water.
It was there.
I would like
Was it
to
stationary?
spend.
Stationary.
Where?
Here.
I will point it out and be like, there is something stationary right there. Or there was.
We want to try to ignore it or deal with it.
I have a feeling this is exactly what we're here for. Some
Ah.
water attacking people. We're not here
Ah.
to clear out Sovereign Sons. We're here for this.
We're also
Well,
They
it's
have to do
happy
that.
accident, but this is what we got paid to do.
I would just hold up the Eldritch Claw and like.
I want to hold my action that if something pops up at me, I stab it.
I would like to take a step back from the water.
Okay.
I'll just throw Eldritch Claw where he was pointing.
Hey, give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Uh, 22.
You can roll damage for me, please.
Why the music stopped though?
I'm not an
Why did
unseen attack or anything like that. Just regular weapon. Cool. Damage. Low. 9.
9. I need a strength saving throw from Ark. I need a strength saving throw from Rose. And that's it for now.
Ah.
This is why we don't stay near the water.
Has it been an hour since
Aw.
the fight up in the upstairs?
Awesome.
It was like 10
We had
minutes.
short rest, so it had to
You
be.
took a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Short rest.
No.
Short rest.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about
Sure,
that.
rest of now. Yeah.
10.
10.
Bye.
You both are pulled as this water it hits, and Ark, you feel the almost like the hit marker as it embeds into something. And immediately this spout of water, two of them extend out, pulling both of you into the water. I'm going to show you what you see in 1 second. Ark, as you hit the water, your body, you pull yourself up, the water's maybe up to your waist, and you're looking in the face of this creature with leathery skin and scales. It has a net in one hand and a harpoon in another. And Rose, you are engulfed by this creature made of water.
Uh-oh.
Because Sahagin.
Okay, well, they didn't get the jump on us.
Oh, Marrow. Oh, that's worse. All because I rushed ahead and I almost failed a stealth check. Oopsie.
Are we fighting them?
I'm going to get in this in 1 second.
No, they're holding me literally.
Yeah, I
They're
think
just
they're
we're
friends.
going to be tagging them.
Surprise
Everyone,
hug.
please go to the combat tracker and roll initiative.
I rolled in the combat tracker, DM.
Thank you so much.
Me too. I didn't do very good though.
That's a cool pop-up. I like that.
Hey, actually,
Water.
got good this time.
God. Last time we saw water weirds, I had to fucking ink them with thaumaturgy.
Well, I love
Or with
I
control
love
water.
weirds.
I would like
Alright.
to give my 14 initiative to my sister.
Okay.
Fair.
Sam.
Ark and Rose, you are grappled.
Okay.
Ah.
That's just advantage on attacks against us, right?
I believe it just means your speed is reduced. I believe it's changed.
I thought it made
now.
it easier to hit. That may have
I'm
been.
checking right now.
That may have been sort of
Checking right now. They changed all of the conditions.
I mean, if I was one level
I think it's just your
higher,
movement
I
0.
don't need to worry about that.
Grappling, grappled condition. Let's see.
I know there's feats that combo with it, but I'm not sure if it does anything.
Your speed is 0 and can't increase. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. The
Okay.
grappler can drag or carry you and moves, but every foot of movement costs it 1 extra foot unless you are tiny or 2 more sizes smaller than it.
Okay, so we can check our grapplers normally.
Yep. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, so we can see the water weird now. We can see this guy, right?
For now, as it's up, yes.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh, the game is paused. I can't move.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to go forward. I want to jump and like fall, like dive towards this weird with my sword. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
All right, he's gonna take 9 points of magical piercing. Next attack is at advantage. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That is going to be 9 points of magical piercing.
Okay. Anything else?
And I'll just bonus action cast Blade Ward on myself. Might as well get that
Cool.
up.
Anything else?
I'm gonna go here. Just so then I have more. I'm in range of both these guys, and maybe I can
Cool.
draw some aggro.
All right. The water weir's turn is going to dive under the water, effectively going invisible, taking Rose alongside it.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
At least not where I won't do that.
Do I get an up attack?
Can they see me?
You get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. It goes invisible because it's made of water, but it can see.
Right.
You, yeah.
But they can see me. Yeah.
Would the Vex cancel it out? Make it a straight.
Let's see. I don't think it would because you got Vex.
Vex makes your next attack have advantage.
So then, yeah, it would cancel it out.
Alright, so basic roll. That's a nat 1. So never mind.
That one. Rose, you are pulled deep under the water, dragging you across as you guys see buffets of water and spray shoot up. And as it emerges, Rose, you realize things are much more dire for you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why did you go that way? Oh no.
I didn't choose to do it.
You might. You want a reason to cast Misty Step? You now have it.
It is going to
Oh, I
make
unprepared
a
it.
surge attack against you.
It's too
I don't like this.
Two situation. Why would I ever use it?
We do be in situations.
9
we
will
don't.
miss. The second one will also do a surge on you. Your AC, that will hit.
15.
Points of cold damage. You are grappled, and you have the restrained condition as long as until the grappled ends.
Cool.
The Marrows. I'm going to start with this one first. 2 attacks. We're going to do the bite and the harpoon attack. Actually, no. We're going to do the bite and the claw. That misses on the bite, on the claw. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Pause.
This is in fact bad.
19 points of piercing damage to you.
Oof. And just to be completely fair, he would have advantage on the first attack because I'm restrained.
You would have. Thank you so much.
No problem.
You're a good man.
I do what I do.
That will hit your AC
All right.
on the bite. Or 6 points of damage. And and you are poisoned until the end of its next turn.
Oof. Okay.
So poisoned, grappled, restrained.
Yeah.
This one is going to do. Let's see. We're going to make a bite and a claw against Arc. Now with a lower AC, it's my lucky day. Will miss. That will hit the claw.
Lower AC, but I get 3 attacks.
11 points of damage to you. That brings us to Rosemary. It is your turn.
All right. So I'm in quite the predicament here. But I'd read through the conditions, and it would seem that there is nothing stopping me from casting Misty Step, which I will do as a bonus action,
Cool.
so that I can teleport 30 feet. So yeah, up here is where I would like to go.
Cool. Remember, with the
Um,
elevation ruler, you can also do 5 because it is 5 feet up. That's going to take you 35
5
feet of
feet
movement, so
up.
you can get right here.
Cool. Yep, there,
How
excellent.
nifty was it?
How nifty. Um, I remember how to do that as well. Whoop. Oh. I mean, now I'm, yeah.
Well, you're good.
Okay, cool. So then after that, I'm going to, I'm gonna run back over here. You see her just stopping wet, just, just point in that direction, like not even talking. Um, and then, I'm just going to, um, that was my bonus action. I suppose just as an action, I'm just gonna fire at this guy a firebolt.
At disadvantage.
Yes, it will be. Thank you.
All the same. It
All
hits.
right. 6 points of fire damage.
All right. Anything else? Rose.
No, that is my turn.
Ark, it is your turn.
This new combat tracker, whenever it goes to another, like the next turn, it like minimizes the combat tracker. I don't
Yeah.
know how to stop it from doing that.
Weird. I never pop it out, so I don't know.
I will bonus action place a mark. This fish man. Then I'll main attack.
Time for some stabbies.
Bad. 14.
Hits.
Cool. First attack. Oh. 21.
Okay.
Second attack with the Moonclaw. 19.
Hits.
14 points of damage. And then I will use my new weapon mastery. I will use Nick to take the offhanded light attack as part of the attack action instead of bonus action.
Yep.
I'll take my third attack with the Dragon Tooth Dagger. That one.
This is
I'm just like,
okay. Anything else?
is it?
Cedric, it is your turn.
Okay. Jesus Christ. You are hurt real bad. Let me go ahead and just give you a second level cure wounds. Yeah, you need that, it looks like. Too much. There it is, rolling it. Here you go. 21 to Rose.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome. I have not much left to offer other than cantrips, y'all, just so you know. I'm getting low. Bonus action. I will Bardic Inspire Arceus. And that's it.
All right. Anything else, Cedric?
I'm gonna
Cool.
move over here by my friend Cassian.
Cool. Sorry, let me delete that because now it's triggered. Gwenda, it's your turn.
Cool. I say in Draconic to Ismir, is like, stay here, I'm about to get wet. And I'm gonna use my favorite throw bonus action to Hunter's Mark him.
Okay, on the Miro.
Mirror, yep.
Cool.
And then I'm going to take a like a deep dive. How large? Yeah, can you take a dive in the water?
No, it's not that deep. Probably up to like Ark's like torso.
Okay, then I'm just gonna like jump right in, like make a big puddle,
For sure.
like splatting Kekote, and then flailing around. Oop, oop. Whee! Did it roll? No. I don't think a 12 hits.
12 does not hit.
Extra attack. Not 20! Hunter's mark!
Maybe I'm more like her.
Infused strike. So it was roll 1d8 plus
Two nat
1d6
20s in their first session? Damn.
2d6 plus 24.
That's a Bifrost indeed. Oh!
Did it roll?
Yeah. How do you want to do this? Oh my god.
I jump in the puddle. I
Bite the shit out of
catch.
him.
I catch it right in the eye socket. The flail just pieces, like, goes deep into the eye socket and just.
This aggression slams into this Miro as you effectively rend its flesh in this one quick strike, cutting this creature, freeing Arceus from his grapple as he lands back in the water with a thud as this creature is decimated. Holy shit, Gwenda. Anything else?
I'm just striking a pose like.
Okay. Marjorie, it's your
Bifrost.
turn.
AJ, I have a question and a proposition.
Yes.
They're in water.
Mhm.
Water is a great conduct for electricity, and I have this spell called Witch Bolt. I know I might hurt my allies with this, but I just want to like have you hear me out. If I were to cast it over here, would I be able to use the water to like?
What were the first words out of your mouth?
I could hurt my allies.
Nope. Water is a great conductor.
Yeah.
You can absolutely turn this Witch Bolt into an AoE. It will also catch Kay, Gwenda, and Arceus in the residual damage.
How much do you value us?
Mm,
How much does Marjorie value us?
Marjorie values you guys. I don't know. No, jokes. All right.
I'll give you this, girl, because that's a really cool idea. I fucking love it. You don't have to make an attack roll. You just spend that spell. You can hit the water. It's going to deal effectively the damage to everyone in here. And every time you do it, because you're focusing on the water, not a creature, you can
Guys.
electrify the water.
Get the fuck out of the water.
You can do passive D12 damage to everything in the water.
Get the fuck out of the water, friends, please and thank you. Because I can do something cool. Just get the fuck out, because I want to do this so bad.
Now, if you think they won't get out of the water, you're out of your mind. There's 4 of y'all on land. So if you have a shot, but you got to take that shot now, or you might not have another shot later.
But I don't want to hurt my friends and get yelled at if someone dies.
Make a decision.
I'm not going to do Witch Bolt, but I need to figure out what I want to do instead. Give me 1
You can
second.
still do Witch Bolt, just target someone.
I don't think any
Especially
of them
water weirds disappear when they're underwater.
Yeah,
So
I just
hey, I'm gonna hurt you without seeing you is kind of nice.
Yeah, but here's the issue that we have so many of our allies in the water. That's why I'm not going to do it because I'm going to.
If you target a creature, you don't have to deal the extra damage to your allies. It's only if you target the water where you can hit all 3 of them.
I
But you
understand
also
now.
hurt your allies.
Cool. This mermaid tail over here, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at the 2nd level.
Cool.
Let me mark that spell spot real quick. That is going to. Oh, never mind. It's not a sorcerer. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, natural 17 for 25.
It's.
And then that is going to be 3d12, I believe. Let me read. Yes. Okay, let me roll that in the foundry. 3d12. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 22 damage.
22 damage, big.
Uh-huh. And I'm just hugging this wall.
Okay. Cassian, your turn.
Oh, free action. Get out of the fucking water, friends.
Move 30 feet. I can see them now. I can't really do cheer. Let's see. So Ark got pulled in by a net. And then Rosemary got pulled in by the water
spout.
weird.
Mhm.
Was it the creature itself? Or was it just
Yep.
like a
Creature.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action. I'll say I'll ready a dodge to dodge any attempts to grab and pull.
Oh.
Trying to
All
be
right,
a big
hey.
target in front of Squishy Sisters.
You got it. Okay, it's your turn.
Thank you.
5, climb up here. I'm guessing that's 10.
Yep.
15, 20. I don't know which one I hit, but I just saw Marjorie Witch Bolt 1, so I'm gonna target the one that was Witch Bolt, and I'm gonna give it a good old Toll the Dead. Make me wisdom save.
Right. Fails.
Nice.
And take some 2d12 necrotic. All max damage, 24 necrotic damage. As a bunch of multi-mouth creature kind of roars at it from behind it. That was solid. Nice. And I know they're about to come. I'll be here. I want them to attack me. I end my turn.
Cool. This water weird is going to go invisible as it enters the water again.
Yeah, I was gonna do thaumaturgy to do something about that, but the new thaumaturgy does not allow me to change color of water.
Yeah.
Sad.
An attack against Ark.
Oh.
Can I use?
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't use this version against other people, right? Just you.
No, just you. Oh my god. What's 32 points of cold damage, and you are grappled. Grappled and restrained. This one is also going to go invisible.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Surge on Rose.
Chase down Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Woo!
This Miro is going to climb up. 10 feet of movement. 20. 30. We're going to do 2 harpoon attacks. One on Kay and one on Cassian.
Yeah.
Kay, that is going to hit.
What's the total? Because it will be reduced a little bit.
I can't tell you the total. What are you going to do?
I have Blade Ward on myself, so you get some minus 1d4 to that.
Minus 1d4 to the hit. Well, Cassian, it is going to hit Cassian.
Would it be disadvantaged because I'm ready to dodge?
Yes, it would be. Let me roll that disadvantage. Let's see, 11 versus... Oh, it misses. I'll roll the d4, subtracting from it. Still hits you.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to take... 9 points of damage of piercing damage, and if the target is large or smaller, it pulls it up to 15 feet straight towards it.
And I make the con save for Blade Ward.
Cool. Concentrating on that. That is the mirror stone. Rosemary, it's your turn. You are no longer poisoned.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, well, this water weird is right here, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. So I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna just try and fucking zap this dude. Shocking grasp.
Oh, make an attack.
Oof. 16?
Hits.
Hell yeah. Alright. Ooh, pretty decent. 13 points of lightning damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna just be like, nope. And clamber over these boxes away from it. I'm then going to let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Cool. Brings us to Arceus. Your turn.
Ow! I will bonus action move the seals to this water weird. And then I'll take my attacks.
Okay, it's a flat roll.
Right?
Because you're restrained.
I thought that means I have disadvantage on other creatures.
Grappled is that. Restrained is you're grappled and restrained. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Restraint is very bad.
Yeah, while grappled this way, the target also has the restrained condition.
Hey, don't worry, you got the Bifrost with you. You got that.
Until the grapple ends. It has the restrained condition until the grapple condition ends.
Do anything but just attack it normally like a freaking child. So I'll just attack it.
Cool.
18.
Hits. Misses.
16.
Hits.
11 and 7. And I will actually expend the seal on it as well.
Cool. Or 6 more. Oh yeah. Anything else?
Get out of the fucking water.
I can't.
Get in the water.
I gotta pull back in it.
Cool. Cedric, your turn.
The water where is not it's bloodied, or is it not bloodied? Because it's stacked
One
on
of them
the
is
water.
bloodied.
Is
Both of them are
They're
bloody.
both bloodied. I think the one on top's worse though. I think that was the one that got.
And you
20
got
for-
one more joke in you.
I got plus. I'll use my last first level spell slot to guiding bolt the one in the water with art.
Cool. Make your attack.
Nope, 13.
Miss it. Hits.
Oh damn, never mind.
Oh, AC, nice.
It's just 46. Alright, here we go. Take this, and the next attack has advantage if it doesn't kill it. 13 points of radiant damage.
Still up.
I already get my last bardic inspiration, so I can do nothing else. I'll just chill.
Gwenda, your turn.
Cool.
Let's
I
go,
think
Gwenda.
He just cheered you on.
I'm going. Here's my question: does this flat thing count as water, or is this out of water?
It's out of water, but going there provokes an opportunity attack from this creature.
Oh, I thought I would stay in this attack range because I'm not leaving.
You're right because you're only 5 feet
Yeah.
up. So yeah.
Yeah. What I want to do is use my. Here it comes. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my large form. I'm growing in
Okay.
size.
Yo.
Guess you fit down here.
We'll find out right now. I don't know if you fit. You fit.
I fit. And then I'm gonna try to pull Arceus from this water weird. Because I can't see the
Oh.
water weird, but I can't see Arceus,
Give
right?
me an athletics check.
And I have advantage on that.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. So that's a 16 with advantage.
Makes it. Arceus is no longer grappled and restrained.
I'm holding him, and I'm just putting him down if I am allowed to.
I'll say you can end the restrained movement. Moving him would provoke an opportunity attack.
Because we are trying to get out of water, like that's our goal. I'm taking the opportunity attack.
It's gonna be the attack of opportunity on Arceus.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving him.
Cool.
So that was my bonus action, and I assume the action was to grab him.
Action to
Yes.
grapple him. Yep. It's an action to escape.
That's it.
Marjorie, your turn.
I have a question, EG. Which one is the one that has the lightning bolt on it?
This one.
Okay, perfect. Bonus action. Gonna hit him with a 1d12 lightning damage. That's a d10, d12, please. 10 lightning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, yes. It's just like, so the lightning bolt was originally like all the way on the right side, and it's just like a fucking crisscrossy zigzaggy lightning bolt shoots in from that end all the way to the left and murks it.
Murks it, it does indeed. Anything else on your turn?
Yes, I would like to take my action and the one that is doing nefarious things to Arceus, he is going to get a little. Has he been damaged yet?
Yes.
He's very hurt.
I would like a wisdom 15 saving throw, please. Please be bad at wisdom.
Fails.
Yay, he's going to take 2d12 necrotic damage.
24.
I hopefully can, but I don't know if I'm as good as
It
Kay.
was real good when you get 24 on it. Oh, it's so-
Not 24, but still really good. 17
Taking
necrotic.
both of the water weirds out.
Oh, Marzina is coming in clutch. It's
That's
so
my
like
mage.
the prior campaign.
Who?
Like, it's the prior. She was my water girl. Now I can kill water things really easily. It's just like her little blessing from me. That's my turn.
Oh,
She
Cassie,
damned
your
the
turn.
world.
One creature left.
Join me, Cassian. Let's fight this thing.
Shit. I'm gonna bonus action Jaeger Rush, 15 feet. That way I can have enough movement to get up to this thing.
Yep.
And I will attack it.
Make your attacks.
Let us play!
Oh, shit!
It's been so long. I'm gonna brutal finisher for an extra D8 of damage on it.
Cool.
So it'll be this plus 11. So 58 points of damage on the first attack.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
Just jumping across the river back and forth. I will just put my whole weight behind the great sword and just go in, and then I'll just kind of like activate the flame tongue enchantment of it and just hook this thing and all the water in it.
Handily done. You guys are able to make quick work of the issues that are plaguing the sewer system of Andamiria. Your job is complete. However, there's more of the sewer system
Or is
to
it?
be explored.
Or is it?
Alve,
Hey,
finish.
our job
How
is
you
to make
doing?
the sewers safe.
Real quick,
Let's
before we
finish.
continue, how much damage was that?
58.
All right. And why, how?
Crit with a flame tongue, and I had one 1d8 of momentum die added to it.
crit plus momentum die?
Yeah.
Was there a finisher in there?
That was the finisher.
Mhm.
Was the D8. Because my Jaeger rush gave me a 1 momentum and I burned it immediately. And because I killed something with it, I actually get the focus point back immediately.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Your job is completed.
I don't know, but I just met you. I know this is a lot to ask.
Ow, holy shit, you're
But
big.
yeah. I have 10 minutes of this. We're burning daylight here.
Harvest?
Yeah, you're new here. You don't know what we do yet. And I'm gonna hobble over to the fucking.
while they're stabbing the creature, let me know if you need my help. I would like to investigate. Izmir would like to investigate further down. If you're up for it.
Oh no, yeah, we're doing
Oh,
that.
yeah.
We're eradicating that. That's
Yeah.
Okay. Why are we doing that? Like, why is that a thing? I understand you have your own business, but what is it you're looking for?
Izmir's looking for his draconic companions.
There is a very powerful dragon somewhere near. And I believe I know one of your enemies.
That you.
Do tell. Do tell.
Linda and we heard of 5 dragons here. I believe I was originally sired from one of them.
Yep.
That form has since been gone. My friend, she helped me as this. But if there is a powerful draconic ally here, then it might be worth finding them.
Yep.
Sure there'll be an ally?
No. We're against the 5. So, you're not the people who saved that village again.
We didn't save it.
Rivendell?
You got burned to the ground. We didn't save it. We got the
nothing
pill.
We
Was
passed.
that
We
you guys?
survived it. Is maybe
Oh, okay. Well, they're grateful for your help, at least.
right.
So, yeah. I'm here on Izmir's behest, partnership thing.
As you continue to move your tokens.
People are harvesting?
Yeah. With this thing,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
good.
a poison plant.
A poison. I would say it wouldn't have a poison gland. It didn't deal any poison damage.
Can I take their harpoons? I want to give one to Cassian. It gives him a ranged option.
Yeah, they're non-magical harpoons.
I have a gun.
God.
Yeah. How good are you at hitting with it? Fair enough.
Heal off Arc Harvest, and that's it.
A harpoon would be the exact
Arc,
same.
give me your list.
Sorry, yeah, fat plus liver, so same thing, 30. I was
Cool.
just making sure there was anything else I wanted.
Do the water weirds have an essence?
Oh,
Water
good
weeds.
question. Yeah, good question. Essence rating?
I'd be
Yeah.
frail.
Water
Because
weeds
if
do have
so,
an
I'll
essence.
try and. I'll try and harvest essence from it if somebody wants to help me.
What skill?
Yeah, I'll help you.
For Arc, it's going to be an Intelligence Survival, Dex Survival. For the Water Weird, it's going to be Intelligence Arcana, Dex Arcana.
Okay.
Cool.
I
There's
have
no-
proficiency survival if someone needs help. That's it.
I have expertise in Arcana, Ryan, but I'll do the Dex one if you want.
Yeah, I got plus 11, so.
I need your crafting list.
AJ, I don't see a base harpoon. I only see magical versions of it.
I
Jack,
only want to try to get the
I don't think
essence
it
from
does
this. I don't want
exist
to. I don't care about anything else.
Same. Yeah, we're just going for the essence.
It would just be a javelin then, or
Okay.
It's on monstrosities, unfortunately. We got a 20.
Nice. 33 Ryan.
Rosemary and Cedric, you're able to get a essence, get the uncommon essence, frail essence. You are not able to get the liver or chaos, but you are able to get the flesh and the fat.
From monstrosity, correct?
Yep. You guys can continue moving wherever you'd like.
Can I make a search action to see if there's any tracks, any like footprints, like
You don't
Dracana?
have to because you can see blood pools in front of you to your top right.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I see there's some dead bodies up there. Those are.
Cedric, you see
as you
a
enter the water.
You see a unique sight, Cedric. There are 3 dead creatures covered in blood, and standing in front of them in a weakened position, completely made out of stone, looks like a statue of a draconian with wings and 2 large swords in their hands. And move through. Oh, sorry,
I say in Draconic. Ismir, is this the essence?
I don't feel anything from it, no.
You all can investigate. I'm gonna move forward just a little bit just to keep
You
us.
guys can give me a nature check if you'd like.
Nature check. I roll. I get a 9. I think I know what these things are.
These are basilisks.
Yeah.
They are capable of petrification.
Oh, and is this draconian like a stone statue?
I feel like I should have shocked the water before we all got in, but alas.
However, you see there's a small glowing light deep in the darkness past this draconian.
Can I make an investigation check of the orb?
It's not an orb, it's just a little light in the distance.
Okay, can I just follow it?
You'd have to go essentially off of the map to do so, but yeah, if you want to follow it, who's all going?
Do I know if there's any way to unstone him?
There could be spells that allow you to do so.
Follow after.
With that spell, I don't think we. Is this whole body
Greater
petrified, or is her item
restoration.
Is his whole body petrified, or is her item?
His whole body is petrified.
Okay.
We don't. I mean,
Still going down this path.
No. Is it a hidden path? It's just.
It is a path that this fight seemed to happen in front of, but it is a path that leads towards a small glowing light.
Hey, real quick, before we move any further, could anyone kill me?
Oh, you need healing?
Yeah, I'm at 51.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna use one of the charges on my shield and give you some healing as an action. I'm gonna heal you for looks like 3d6. You're gonna heal for 13. And I'll lay on hands, give you another 5.
My last spell slot, you get 25 from me.
I'm back at exactly the full.
Oh, way to show me up, man.
Sorry.
Like this, I'm kidding.
All right, so if everyone's going down, as you proceed, You eventually see this glowing light get larger and larger and larger, and you see two massive doors held with arcane runes closing them as almost like a chain, just made of entire arcane runes. And in the center is a small, glowing, particularly potent rune, the Thrums. It's enough to send a shiver down any of the spellcasters' backs. Not in fear of just goosebumps hit your forearms and your shoulders, down the back of your neck and down your spine. This is very powerful magic.
I'm looking at the world map.
Yep.
I'm just covering the back the entire time.
What are you guys doing?
There we go.
Do I recognize the runes in any way? Does it look like some?
Can I see if there's any familiarity?
No.
No. No. Okay.
Can I ask what like the aura of the runes is?
It wouldn't give you anything really.
Yeah, okay. Can I do an arcana check on them or something?
You can do an arcana check on me.
I'm gonna approach it while everyone else is doing that. Is getting real close do anything?
Ooh, 19.
19 arcana. Marjorie, you've heard of spells in your father's book and just around the home. He's probably employed many of these, particularly in punishments, to keep you in your room. This is an arcane lock of a very potent version.
Ooh. I have another question. Is it never mind.
Would I be able to try to dispel it?
You can absolutely attempt to dispel it if you'd like.
Cool. Yeah, I've still got third level slots, so yeah, I'll cast it. If it's
Need
third
you to
level or
roll.
lower, it ends. Otherwise,
It's not
yeah, I
third level or
assumed.
no, but I need you to roll.
Yep. Spellcasting ability was plus.
Oh,
Nat 20 plus
my
5,
God.
25.
Oh.
Wizard.
Wow. The
Wizard.
lock breaks with a hiss, and the doors are able to be pushed open.
Oh, this is bad.
Who enters in?
I.
After you.
Okay, we'll go in. He's gonna try not to like be a little stealthy. He's gonna peek in, look around.
Did we unlock a secret boss?
I'll go in.
I think I know what we unlocked.
As you all continue down, it's a small corridor. Gwendy, Ismir grunts.
Is this it?
Yes.
Quite elementary. Always behind a locked door.
Your bodies freeze for a moment. I need an arcana check from the spellcasters, please.
Anything for you, AJ.
Does that include me? I'm a half caster.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Nope, I'm useless this time.
12.
11.
Actually, you know what? Depending on what Rosemary's roll is, I might use my heroic inspiration.
Same, actually. Yep, using my heroics and inspiration. Boom. How about a 19?
19. Cedric, as your bodies freeze up, you can still perceive for a fleeting moment. All of you are affected by a powerful spell. The strongest spell you've all been affected by up until this point in our story. Time Stop. It's only for the briefest of moments. And then in your way is a mass of darkness, a shadow that covers the light. Even with your dark vision, it's massive. Its body round, and there are these almost pearlescent scales, and a head turns, the neck long. I don't know whether I should be impressed or appalled at the foolishness of this action. Why have you come here?
I let Ismir talk.
Ismir is of the draconic type. He cannot move unless this creature allows him to.
My dragon wanted to beseech you. Can he speak?
The spawn of my enemy will have no voice here.
He's
It is only out of my impressed state that I allow it to live.
he's against the spawn.
We came down
These
here
two gold eyes just blink.
Are you an enemy of the Sovereign Sons?
Is that what they're calling themselves now? A fitting name, quite rudimentary. Yes.
And we have
Maybe,
no quarrel with you, the enemy of my enemy and all that. We are this far down because we hope to find more of them.
They have cultists down here. We've already dealt with a few of them. We're clearing this place out of their nuisance on the city.
A few of my scouts didn't return.
You mean the
I understand now. Yes.
They fought well,
we
but
saw
they
them,
were
but
outnumbered.
they were felled by the cultist.
And yet you are still here.
We've dealt with their kind before. They laid siege to the city just a few months back.
I am aware of their siege. I am aware of everything that happens in the land above me.
My name is Arceus. May I ask yours?
You may not. Names give power. You have foolishly given me yours.
Like I said, the enemy of my enemy.
Does not make us friends.
Never mind.
Well, we are not sure what you are doing down here, but we are focused on the cultist and the water creatures. We are merely exploring to make sure we deal with them. We saw some of your draconians, but they fell to the cultists before we could intervene. There is one that seems to be petrified by the door.
Were you sealed down here?
No.
I think we broke their lock.
What was the lock intended for? To keep the cultists out?
To keep prying eyes like yours away.
Right.
The door slams shut. You hear it boom in the background. But you have found this place. The body slithers, very serpentine. Give me a reason why I should allow you all to live knowing of my home.
We are the biggest threats the Sovereign Sons face at current time. Killing us will kill one of their enemies. We have felled 3 already. We don't intend to stop until the other 2 meet their fate.
Give me a persuasion check.
Beat me to it.
21.
21. And tell me, which 3 did you kill?
Igneel, Viridius, and Shar Minoth have fallen.
Azurion. The blue
Sorry,
one.
the white
Sure.
one. The white one is the
No worries. No worries.
blue one.
Be very careful of your next words, boy. I ask again, which ones did you kill?
He technically didn't kill the blue one, their brother did. So you might want to specify that.
Thank
That
you,
might be
Era.
word asleep.
Thank you, Era.
Oh, I'm
I got
sorry.
it, bro. I got it. Thank you. Got it.
I know you try to help.
I know. I got you. But thank you. Igneal and Viridius were felled in part by us.
You are a boastful man. You take credit for actions not of your own, and I don't believe this is the first time. But your kind are known for embellishments. I am stuck with a quandary. I cannot allow you to live knowing what you know, and yet killing you would serve the cause no purpose. What to do indeed?
If I may say, you seem to know more than you're letting on. You say that you have a lot of knowledge of what's going up on top, and you seem to know the dragons that we did in fact fall. Am I maybe not stepping out of line saying that maybe you know who we are? Maybe you knew who we were before we even stepped in here?
It seems you have a brain in that skull of yours. I am well aware of who you are.
I feel if you deigned us a threat, you probably would have already killed us.
There's a smile that creeps over this creature's face. She doesn't say anything.
If I had to wager or guess, if you haven't killed us already, you already know who we are. Usually when we meet powerful individuals as such, we are asked a favor for the price of our lives or something equivalent. Do you wish our aid in something? Can we do something for you? If I'm presuming too much, I apologize.
I wonder, would you be making this same request to me if you believed you could fell me? There's no wrong answer, just an observation, a question I wish to have answered.
We have run into similar enemies before. One was a Fae in the forest. If we can avoid conflict, we would prefer that. We have shown already in the past that if we can speak, we will try, and have learned the price of rushing in too quickly. If you saw the fight we had earlier, we tried to speak with your Draconians. Before the conversation could go anywhere, they were struck down by the cultists. Diplomacy is always first course.
I don't believe your kind is capable of such. I have never trusted mortals. And forgive me, but I am not about to start now without good reason.
That's very fair.
You do not fight for the same cause I do. Because you do not believe in it. How could you? You fight as for revenge, or to line your pockets with their layered treasures. But you do not fight to stop them from seeking havoc and achieving their form. And that is not necessarily a downfall of you. That is just the case as I see it.
We can go back and forth whether we agree on things, but I am aware many of our kind are like that. But whether we believe in it or not, they must be stopped. They cannot have their form. And we are their enemy. Even when they came to us before, our future allies did. We did not wish to align ourselves with them. Nothing will come good of their form. As my friend said before, we are their enemy, you are their enemy. While that might not make us friends, at least acquaintances on good terms can be hoped for.
Give me another persuasion check.
And he's not humanoid, so I don't get advantage.
Nope.
Would the previous checks would the previous checks by Rose and I help at all? Because they were successful.
To give him advantage. So this is a kind of progressing thing. You need to
21.
succeed on a couple of checks for this to, yeah. You guys are making progress significantly.
I got a 21. Hopefully that's
21. She looks to you and goes, I will allow you to leave with your lives, considering you have not seen our secrets in these halls. And that is the most I will grant you. But deeper within this system, there is a man. I do not believe he is working with the betrayer's offspring. But should you slay him, remove him from this place, then I will forgive your transgressions, and we can speak on better terms.
Looks like we have a job to do.
What?
Yeah,
Can I make an insight check?
I
when
look
she
towards
said
Gwenda
man?
because that's
When she said the man, can I give an insight check of was there like what kind of intention was it like was it like revenge or like
Okay, give me an insight check.
resentment? Like yeah, do you
Give me an insight check.
like what grade of
Mhm.
disgust is this? Ah, 12. No, never mind.
It's hard to tell.
You have your heroic whatever if you want.
Have your heroic inspiration.
I will use it actually. I will use it.
I kind of forgot about it.
I got you guys.
Better 23.
23. It's more of like a get rid of this pest on my lawn.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and that makes us like, okay, now I'm not gonna mad at you for barging into my house. We can talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Kay's ready to leave. He's gonna he looks at the door, looks back at the dragon, kind of like maybe.
She turns and kind of holds her body in the position, and she just, with her head, just points towards the back way that you came. Ryan needed a 23 on that dispel magic.
So can you post what
A
you're
new ally,
looking at right now?
guys. It's time to hunt.
Can you post a picture of what we're looking at right now?
Yes. It's actually much more regal in the lighting than it is without.
Where are you posting it?
In call chat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, so cool.
Oh.
Yeah, let's make a friend of this guy. This is a new friend.
Or maybe we should never talk to
What
him
a
again.
fucking
Or maybe we
card.
just never talk to him.
I read that was a very strong word.
You guys make your way back to the aqueducts. You have a choice here. You can take on this individual's, the dragon's job to go deeper into the sewers, find this individual that's encroaching on her territory, and remove them from here, or you can leave a job completed. The second you leave, though, Ismir goes,
Yep. You good?
there was an extreme malice towards me.
I know. It's because you're the spawn of you know who.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't belong to them anymore. Just
Let's prove to our hopefully new friend that you are not with the ones who spawned you. What about the rest of you? This could be a possible ally for us. I am half a mind to deal with the pest. What do you all say? I think we should go for it. I'm going for it.
I think we should go for it.
I would like so, but I just met you, so I.
Marjorie, you feel a ping in your head. Like, it's almost as if a sending is trying to go through, but it won't.
Basim, my bestie.
No response. You realize there hasn't been one for quite a while.
Oh.
I will, I'll just say to everyone, I don't think the Sovereign Sun's problem is going away anytime soon. I think having a strong Draconic ally is kind of a pretty big deal in this.
Agreed. Do you think
Especially
that
one-
she would be okay if we just got them to leave? Like, what if the dude's just doing something and it's just just bro, fuck off, go on.
From what I got is it's more a test of statement. She said she didn't trust mortals.
Yeah, if we
And if we befuddle it in any way, I don't think it's gonna be taken well. I think we.
There's
Alright.
a very powerful dragon living under the city.
In our basement. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's.
I will say, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you guys remember, but it was spoken multiple times. The Sovereign Sons attacked Andamaria specifically because Commander Draxon believed they were trying to get underneath the city.
Yeah. Oh, this dragon might be the body.
This is what they were.
Might
be.
And
I
it's
can
all with the
conf-
body.
I can confirm the rumors I've heard does say that they wanted to.
Yeah, I'm
Search
fine
their dragon
with doing
colony.
all that. I just hope we don't have to kill some innocent person just because of our fight with dragons. That's all I'm saying.
If the Sovereign Sons are insistent on messing with the things down here, this is probably someone who works for them. If it leads to that, we can discuss it at the moment, but this is probably not a very good individual. It's gonna move on.
You guys can proceed to move wherever you'd like.
Travel further along.
Can we get anything from these basilisks, or are they just been dead for too long?
They've been dead for over a minute.
Got it. Just figured I'd ask. You never know.
Now let's turn on to some more cheerful news. This is getting kind of depressing here. Where are you guys from? Like, what have you seen?
Dang it, please move, Marjorie.
Rickets. Cassian Arc. You see small skulls in the same shape as Gwenda's companion. Small wormling skulls crushed tatter the path. and you see first, Cassian, an individual. There's a staff in their hand and a larger skull, maybe not an adult one, but a bit tinier, maybe like Igneal and Viridius when you first saw them.
That's pretty big.
That is slowly crushed down. Just the jaw is left, but the rest of it is powder. This is a turtle. They have a massive spiked shell on their back with deep gray green skin, a staff in their hand, and they're exuding this aura of pestilence around them.
Oh no. Portal of Nurgle.
Question, AJ.
Mhm. Yes.
How long has it been since we fought the Marrows?
Oh, it is 10 minutes, isn't it?
Okay, so yeah. So can you just
Yeah.
make me
Yeah,
small
I got
again?
you. I got you.
Kind of looks
You
like a
schmulligan.
portal.
That's gonna. If we see him, I'm assuming this is probably the person that we were sent to. Do I think you would hear me if I casted a spell that doesn't target him?
Depends, man. But right now we are paused as Ark. You get close enough.
We'll be
Where-
trying to like stealth if that matters.
Give me a stealth check. This guy has quite good perception. Oof, should I give me a stealth check?
Ass 17.
As it's not a bad roll, it's good, but his perception is higher as you're moving. The turtle turns to you. Not another step. Oh. I was wondering when I had an opportunity to meet you. I've heard much of your exploits in the city.
And you have us at a disadvantage. But what is your name?
There's a smile, and then he continues. Leave now, and you may keep your lives as my gift to you.
What you doing?
I will say one more time. Leave now, or you will join the rest of them.
Does he look injured at all, or is he?
Just looks old. He doesn't look injured.
I mean, he's not being very cooperative. And the first thing he did was threaten us.
He's like, he's not undead, but he's like withered. Look, he's like really
Yeah, he's withered a bit. Yeah. You might have been able to send me to my inevitable death had you not caused such a big commotion on your way here. If you fight me, you will die.
Can I make an inside check? Is this a bluff?
You can give me an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, I feel like he's bluffing.
On what?
I don't know. I got a 7. Who knows?
You kind of like just talked to a dragon that said that she'd kill us.
Well, the enemy before you will kill you, and the other you'll have a head start escaping from.
Looking at him while we're talking, is he like acting? Is he still going through like motions? Or
He's
is he
still,
stopped?
the ritual doesn't stop.
Yeah, let's maybe interrupt that.
I'm too far. I can't do anything.
I know I wanna.
Yeah. I'll just like I'll take the fucking dagger out. I can't throw it because I love range and I'm frozen. But
So be it. He slams the staff into the ground as you see 2 plumes of water rise.
Oh, now we got
And
it.
that's where we're going to end our session today, y'all.
No.
Pick back up next week. Listen, I'll keep going. I don't think y'all got it in you for this fight at 3 a.m.
I do, but I'm the only one, I think.
That's it. Listen, y'all say the fucking word and we keep going. That's on
Let's
y'all.
keep going. Word, word,
I'm
word,
hovering over
word.
the top record button. Do I hit it or not?
Who can't go? Who can't keep going?
Bro,
Who's
I'm
good?
on
technically-
this.
hold on.
Listen.
I technically can, but I would like to have.
It's gonna be me, so don't even worry, Arrow, because no, I worked
Listen.
6 days straight. I've been up since 5